Hello, all. I'm live. I'm freaking live. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm here. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm conflicted about being live because I just think of the YouTube comments that are like, I just don't want to see you go live. I'm like, damn, okay. Greetings. Hello, J Jack. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello, Emily C. Hi. I meant to close my door behind me so the cats wouldn't like completely disrupt everything, and I forgot to do that. Hello, Saturn. I don't know how to say your name. Jif Jiggle? That's how I want to say it, but that's probably not right. But welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I want to do some save file stuff today, and I thought I would do it live. I don't know why, because I was just sitting here, and I was like, well, I could just go live. It's been a minute since I've been live. I miss it. I wanted to say hello. Juliana, hello. Welcome in. I want to release another save file video soon, and so I thought maybe we could, like, record live today. It might be a fun practice for me, because I'm trying to get better at, like, not saying things, like, a million times, and so I have to, like, edit a lot. So I thought maybe this would be, like, a good way to force myself to just, like, hit one take, you know? Claudia, hello, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna shut this door, because I feel like otherwise we're gonna have, like, a cat disruption. And I'm not here for that. Well, it's gonna happen regardless, but maybe this will prolong it. Also, sorry if, like, my desk and my chair are really loud. I got a new desk, and I still haven't really figured the setup out with the new desk, because I don't know why, but the mic, like, when I bump this desk, it's so loud. And I have a shock mount, so I don't know what the reason is behind that or anything. So I don't get it, but alas. Alas. Okay, so. Hello, Cynic. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Moderator in the chat, what the hell? Live stream. Wait, lore stuff. My brain, I don't know. Don't ask me. We're in the save file. I haven't updated any of my mods, so this could go, like, incredibly wrong. My game is updated. I just didn't update any of my mods. So if we have to, like, exit the game and do some mods troubleshooting, that is a possibility to do today. And like I said, I wanted to do another save file video. So I'll be gone in like 20 minutes because I'm waiting for my next class to start, but I'm here as long as I can. Epic. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope your class goes well. I think, let us see. What am I wanting to do? I should have really made my mind up before I hit the button, but I was just like, I'll just go live. I think, because I want to record for a video. OMG silly sighting. Hello, L. Welcome in. I'm here. It's me. Me and on my own channel. Isn't that crazy? I know. It actually is kind of crazy with how infrequently I upload anymore. I'm trying to remedy that. I have a whole plan here. Like a whole plan. I don't know if I want to. Do I show you this? I think I can show you this. This is my schedule plan. Don't hold me to it in the flesh. It's me in the flesh. No, so I'm trying my very darndest to get back into uploading frequently because I miss it. At one point in time on my channel, I uploaded every 4 days. Like, that was just the rate that I was filming and finishing videos, was like just consistently 4 days. I'd have a video done, I'd upload it, and then I just move on to the next one. I don't know how I did that because no matter how much I try, videos take me forever now. And I'm trying to figure out like what changed about my process, like what's different now, and I genuinely cannot tell. Don't know. So good to see you. Life is good. Currently updating my photography website. I'm about to boot up Sims since Better Build Buy is back. How are you doing? I'm doing good. That sounds like fun, updating your website. Cleo, hello, welcome in. Hi, Silly, hello. Hey, did you just start now? Yes, I did. I've been live, like, I haven't done anything. I've been blabbing for like 5 minutes, and that's about it. Like, you have not missed anything. I have been blabbing and stalling until a few more people got in here. Have you played with the new pack yet? I haven't. I really want to. But I just like haven't. I bought the new pack on my birthday because it was my birthday, and I wasn't gonna buy the pack because there's all this controversy and blah 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 blah. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't buy it. And then it was my birthday, and then I was like, maybe I just buy the new pack and I just play it on my own offline, like whatever. And then I bought it, immediately got overstimulated, and then just shut my computer down and went and laid in bed and read instead. So, hello, Quab B2B. Is that how I say your name? I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome in. Do take your time. Life is hectic. Everyone right now will be happy whenever you decide to update. Geez, silly. Also, you're a Pisces. I am a Pisces. My birthday is Saturday. Hey, Pisces twins. Yeah, my birthday was March 7th. It was Friday. Lots of fun. And yeah, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to some Sims and not have it be like a YouTube thing. And then proceeded to get very overstimulated and just, turn my computer off and go and lay in bed instead and read. Batcat, hello, welcome in. Most people said build buy for the new pack is good, but it just makes sense. I do like the new build buy. I did look at some of the build buy before I shut my computer down because I went to go and try and build in this building. And then I was like pulling out stuff from the new pack because it worked really well for the apartment, that middle apartment. But yeah, I was like, happy late birthday, thank you. I'm a Pisces too. Birthday belated. Happy belated, thank you. Pisces channel takeover. Yeah, Pisces channel takeover. Your save file so cute. Thank you, Catalin. I appreciate that. I was really happy with how my last video went. Everyone seems to really like it. It's got good views. It's got really sweet comments. I always love comments, so thank you guys for leaving nice comments. Yeah, I was very happy with that because I don't know. The channel for a minute, it was like everything I uploaded was a flop. I don't know why. Not that I really mind that much. Sorry if I'm like coughing. I'm not sick. I don't know why. I'm like having like a throat thing. I think I need to drink like some tea. Caitlin. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Caitlin. There's someone else who's a very similar spelling in chat where it's that way that I said it. So my apologies. I'll try and remember. I know that Caitlin is probably the more like normal pronunciation. So I should remember that. Hopefully. I want the new pack just for the businesses and build buy. But I might wait for a sale like you on my birthday. Yeah, you know what? While we're here, we may as well just play around with it and see if we can kind of turn this one into one of those lots and just see how it kind of works. Because I haven't even played with it yet. I did see this morning. What is wrong with my throat? Hello? My best friend's name is Caitlin, but I would say Caitlin. That's cute. Do you plan on adding home businesses into the save file? Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to convert the laundromat to one because there's 2 businesses technically on this lot. And so people in my comment section were saying that you can designate like multiple businesses on one lot. Like it's not just that you can do residential in one business. They were saying that you can do multiple businesses. And so I was thinking about trying to do it with this lot, and we might have to play test it a little bit. I have no clue because I did see some people trying to make home businesses and then it just like didn't like work. But that way I could make it so that Tucker actually owns this. But then wouldn't they have to live here? This is what I don't really understand. So can you own it in addition to your house, or does it have to be on your house? Hang on. Tiny home residential, haunted house residential, cemetery, generic, small business venue. You can own a business with the small business venue lot and not live there? Oh, perfect. Yes, you can. You don't have to live there. This is genius. Okay, so this area... How do I do this? A kiosk? Oh, it's just like The Sims 2. Oh, but it's ugly, guys. Why'd they have to make it ugly? What the freak? This is a bummer. Why can't they just do it through like the door? Okay, wait. One-time or recurring hourly fees for your small business. It is just like The Sims 2. Okay, wait. Do I put it like inside? Where do I put it? This is a whole experiment. I know nothing about this pack. I've seen nothing. I know nothing. I took a peek at the furniture and that was about it. So do I put it inside or outside? It looks stupid outside, but it also looks stupid inside, but maybe a bit less stupid inside. The graffiti swatches are kind of cute. Yeah, they kind of are. You need a sim to own it to be able to configure the law activities. Okay. Just as long as it's by the entrance. Yes, the graffiti. Okay. Business sign. And like, okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of mad that it has to be. Does this have to be near the entrance too? Dude, why do they make this? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a hater. I'm an adult. I should complain less. But like, why would they make it? Me immediately continues to complain. Why would they make it a required thing and then literally give you like 3 options for it? Like, look at how few swatches there are. And you have to have one of these? Bruh. Piss me off. Okay. I don't know. What is this for? Is it necessary if you don't want to have it? Oh, it's optional. Oh. Okay. I'm being a hater for no reason. I'm being a hater for no reason. I thought it said required. I take it back. I take it back. That's my bad. Some said put it further inside, otherwise Sims kind of stand in one area. Ugh, okay. Let's just see how this goes. The business sense look like it's for a restaurant or something. You know what's so funny is now we have like, not only do we have this pack, we also get to work and also dine out. And also like all the little like small business entrepreneur packs. It's just kind of funny to me. I'm trying to get you guys audio for the game. We'll see when I load in if you guys have audio. Mimi, hello. Welcome in. That has to be one of the worst Sims packs ever. I think if it worked, it would be one of my favorites, to be honest. I have the unpopular take that I think the old packs... What? Okay, also, can I ask you guys, what the freak is up with this stuff? What is that? This keeps popping up, and I don't understand, like, what that came with. Did that come with a new pack? Because, like... It seems kind of random. Okay, right. So you need to own a small business, register small business, business name. Oh, okay. Why? These look aggressively non-Sims-y. Like, this looks like custom content. I'm complaining. I'm being a complainer. I should stop being a complainer. Wait, what, you're live? Hi. I close my video so fast right now. This is hello, Annie. Welcome in. Echo, it could have been good, but alas. The safe file needs a millennial burger restaurant. Do we add one? Yeah, you can have family recipes now. That's kind of cute. There's no laundromat. Oh, there is. Okay. We're gonna call it Dryer Laundry. Because that's their last name. I think the old packs just need to be remasters or made or revisited, updated. Yes, they need to be updated. I don't think they need to be updated. Okay, my unpopular take is I genuinely, oh, this is actually kind of cool. I didn't know that they did this. This is actually kind of awesome. So what would be the best fit for this? A business preset. I think I'll just add my own. I would prefer them to not touch the old packs. I feel like the problem is just that they keep adding when maybe we shouldn't be adding anymore. Like, either they need to kind of like accept that they've done all they can do with The Sims 4 and make a new freaking game, or they need to just overall, I think what really needs to happen is just like more cross compatibility with packs. And that's not going to happen, I think, because they took the backlash for My First Pet stuff and went, oh, people don't like cross compatibility, when really we just didn't like that it was just stuff that was meant to be in cats and dogs that they separated out and then sold as a stuff pack. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense at all? Does my take make sense? It also sounds like Dryer Laundry. So true. That was the intention. Their last name is Dryer and they have a laundromat. That's so funny. People are making a laundromat. Making a laundromat isn't working for some reason. Oh no. I need to have overpriced burgers too. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hello, Flo. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good. I'm, just struggling with The Sims, as always. And we haven't even gotten... Ooh, stay near household Sims. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, that's actually so good. I don't think any else of these will apply. Yeah, I was so sad, so sad when they said there's not going to be Sims 5. Like, why did they take so long to tell everyone? I mean, some people said that it was never going to happen, but I mean, you're right, I'm so sick of them coming out with more DLC. I hate the overconsumption of The Sims 4. Yeah, me too. But I'm definitely, like, part of the problem. I self-admit, like, I keep getting the new packs. This is partially, like, my fault. Okay, I don't want that lot. Okay, wait, but... Help. Target criteria can define the kind of customers who visit your small business often. You can set any category to be required, so only customers who match the criteria. Financial status. Oh. Okay, why is moderate between 10,000 simoleons and 500,000 simoleons? That's not moderate. That's insane. I feel like poor would be like less than like 15,000 simoleons in this game, because that's not even a starter home. If you like did like a legacy where you cheated your simoleons to 0, you can't even make a house with that. Hello? They can stop since we're DLC when we get banned. So true. You put me on the banned hype train. I want to make a video. It's on my list here in front of me of manifesting bans by playing The Sims 3 Showtime. So hopefully that's gonna happen at some point soon. I hate, like, I don't know. I have all these videos I want to make, like truly so many of them. I don't know how to do this. I might do 50%. I'm not sure. Otherwise it won't make money, right? And it won't let me select another lot. It'll just let me Maybe I can buy another lot once I do it. Okay, wait. You register a small business. Each sim in a household can have one small business registered. To start another business with the sim, sell the current business from... Have one small business. Wait, they can't have more than one? He has 2 businesses. That's the whole plot. Freak. We still need malls and grocery stores. The pack can't replace it. This pack can't replace it. Yeah, I think I need functional hotels. The thing is, the issue, I think, with this game is there's so many packs that should have just been one pack. Like, this pack, get to work, dine out, all should have been one thing so the system can work together. And the issue is that instead of doing that, they've like nickel and dimed us, so they've separated it out into all these different packs, and then they don't make cross compatibility, so they're all in these very separate functions, and it makes it just so strange because it's like, oh, now we have this retail option, but now we have this small business option and also this restaurant option. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And then, yeah, if they're gonna come out with functional hotels, which I agree is like a whole thing that this doesn't fill that category for, because it just doesn't like work in that way, like, then there's gonna be a freaking 6th little button over here that's like hotel. You probably said this before, but do you plan on doing stuff for other Sims worlds like lore or something? Yes, I do, Batcat. It's gonna take me like forever. But you know, I think I can figure it out from here. That's a bad choice on my part. I'm like, I can figure it out. I definitely probably can't. Okay, let's buy a lot. Oh, I probably should like cheat a few times before he does this. Freak, I didn't get a chance. Ooh. Hang on. Sorry, I'm concentrating. It's gonna take me forever, but I do. And I actually, maybe that's something I could ask you guys today, is I really want, okay, weird. Furnished. Okay, we'll do that. I want to figure out what world I want to do next. I'm kind of between Newcrest, like that's the obvious next step, or we could do, I was really thinking about Evergreen Harbor. I really want to do like a college town, but I know that there's some other YouTubers doing that, and so I don't want to seem like I'm copying them, but it has been like in my notes since like the beginning that the second town I wanted to do was like a college town. But now that there's like some other people, I think Pixa is doing it. Am I wrong about that? Maybe it's not Pixa. I think it's Pixa. Pixa's doing that. And so I'm like, I don't want to copy, you know what I mean? So I might just wait longer on that. But I really wanted to make like Evergreen Harbor into like a college town. I thought that could be so fun. But maybe I just do Newcrest and then I do like a little bit of a city kind of moment. Pack inspired by music, everything music, because I'm trying to make a music store for my save file, but the things that I want to add are all things I can't add because it takes place in the 1980s. Ugh, that sucks. And I agree. Can we please get bands, music, everything to do with music, please? I wonder if hotels would somehow function with /like apartments. But that's the crazy part, is they probably could like exactly take that functionality and then, yeah, like, I don't know. They could easily transfer it, but I just know that they like won't. Or if they do, they'll use like the same system, but then it'll be, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm trying to talk and think at the same time, and it's like not, my brain isn't firing well enough for that kind of thing. This is another, oh my god, I keep pressing that button. Employees only. I'm sorry, I feel like I just word vomited. I'll shut up now. I think you guys get what I was saying. Get that, like using mods to make different rooms and systems for rent cafes. Things is so glitchy. I feel like small devs games would just update the game for free as they figure out different law types. Yes, they would have first done the mechanism to share the laws like for rent and this new pack. College Evergreen Harbor would be so cool. I really want to do it. I've had that idea for a while, and so yeah, I'm trying to like decide if I want to do that or not. Hey, how much money you would have to use to get all these functions that aren't even optimized to work together? Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's like a crap ton of money. You should add a church or chapel to have people get married. I added a courthouse. Okay, wait. Let's take a little detour. I'm sorry. I know we just got here, but I'm gonna show you the courthouse that I built. Because I did that day before yesterday, I think. I love to see you do Evergreen Harbor, especially since it's already PW inspired. Yeah, that's why I was like kind of excited to do it. And it's one of the worlds that's like still good. I don't know. I have the unpopular take that ever since, like, we haven't gotten a good world since Headford on Bagley. I've liked the concepts of a lot of worlds. Uh-oh. Why is it telling me that? I've liked the concepts of a lot of worlds. Here's the courthouse. This is where they can get married. I put an invisible, thingy there. I've liked the concepts, but everything is so spread apart that it's like empty and like weird. And then, okay, sorry, I'll show you guys my qualms with the new world in a second. But this is kind of how it looks. I think it's cute. It's like a little courthouse. You want to hear something really funny? I was building this courthouse. I got a freaking thing in the mail. I got summoned for freaking jury duty. Isn't that funny? Do you plan to play Inzoi when it comes out? No, not currently. That might change, but I have like a couple of different reasons why. I was thinking of making a video about why, but I also just don't want to deal with people getting mad at me and leaving hate comments. So I don't know if I do that video or not. But I have a few reasons why I'm just not gonna play Inzoi. I really want to play Inzoi, like I'm curious, and I do think that a competitor to The Sims is like only a good thing. But I just have a few, like, things that worry me, and I would want clarification on those things before committing to playing. Because, like, with The Sims 4, the unethical stuff, like, I'm already in this deep. Like, I'm already here. I bought the game in 2014. Like, we're already here. I don't know that I want to commit myself to a whole other thing and then get really disappointed when it's, like, you know, unethical or whatever. So, you know, I don't know if that makes any sense, but I also know that people get real defensive about Inzoi, and so I low-key scared of the Inzoi besties who will get mad at me. So I want to make a video explaining it. I also have to use Tool to lower this curtain to match the other ones. You didn't show us in that new vid? Yeah, because it wasn't built in the new vid. I built this like Sunday or Saturday. The video came out on Friday. You think they would have added music in Get Famous? You'd think. Would you ever make live mode vids, like gameplay with mods and lore? Yeah, I have done that. My Watson Legacy is that. I'm gonna probably make a few videos playtesting this save, like, soon. It's on my list. I have, the working title is, Does Anybody Else Just Miss Playing Sims? Because that's how I've been feeling lately. I miss just playing Sims. Let me show you the new world and what I hate about it. New world in the newest pack feels so empty and lifeless. They always do. They always just feel lifeless. So say I want to build here, right? I go in. New worlds feel like vacation worlds and not places you can live in. Yes, I feel the same way. Did they not add music to Get Famous? I was literally planning on buying it for a music artist sim. They added, like, okay, I gotta go have a good stream. Goodbye, Elle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Vooney, they added, like, DJ mixing, but they didn't add, like, ooh, that was weird. They didn't add, like, bands or, like, singers or anything really for that. You can, basically, they added, you know how in Get Together we had, like, a DJ booth? They added that, but, like, again. So, I don't know. I don't know why. They added DJs twice, but this world, okay, so beautiful. I love when we get worlds that are inspired by just not America, right? Like, I think it's so cool and so important. But also, I hate this thing that they do where, like, we have this slot here, and then look, there's a whole set dressing. Nothing in here is clickable. And then you have a whole blank lot over here. So if I wanted to do a slightly different style than exactly the style of all these buildings directly across, it's just gonna look super out of place. And that's something that bothers me about the New Worlds and how they're spreading all this crap out and then doing a big set dressing in between that has nothing clickable or usable in it. Is like, it really conforms you to the one building style. Whereas before, maybe you could like stretch your imagination a little bit and like, you know, this world is obviously inspired by like more kind of northern, like Sweden and Finland, I believe. Am I wrong about that? I haven't looked up much about the worlds. I just literally saw the what they called it. Like more Scandinavian, I thought. Yeah. So like you could stretch it to be a more broad area if you wanted to slightly, you know, design like build in a slightly different way. Sweden, Denmark, and Norway. Yeah, okay. So um you could like kind of like, so for example, Newcrest. I know this world is meant to be blank. Hang on, maybe that's a bad example. For example, what's a good example? I mean, honestly, Willow Creek is a good example. If I load in here, you know, this isn't the type of house that normally was meant to go in this neighborhood. But I was able to create a different vibe because all the lots are close together. So when I built in this other style, it doesn't look out of place. It creates a whole, does that make any sense? Am I making sense? I don't know. I can't tell. I think Inzo is kind of scary. At first you said, it's great that Sims is getting other games to compete with, but I don't really see myself playing it. Is that weird? Maybe Paralives. I was really excited by Life by You, and then it freaking died. But yeah, see what I mean? Where it's like, all these lots are like together. And so I'm able to create this vibe when before it was all like this style house. But since it's far away from everything, but these are all clustered together, yeah, it like, you get more flexibility with it in a way that ever since Henford on Bagley, we just haven't been able to have. I wish this still refreshes. Me too. I think Sweden, Denmark, and Norway. I already said that. Surreal. Whether that style or like a community lot that's an older historical thing. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like, I love to build realistically. And no offense to the Sims team, I do think that it's like a beautiful world aesthetically. I don't love that, like, if I wanted to do a more historical thing, I just like don't really have that option because of the proximity to the set dressing, where they brought the set dressing to the foreground for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Anyways, I should really just get into this. So, let's load in here and just see what I can do. Doesn't look that much like Finland to me as a Finn. Interesting. Good to know. I don't really know much about cities in that area, if I'm being completely honest, so I have no clue. I have no clue. Feels more like an actual cohesive neighborhood. Yeah, and it just gives you more flexibility, which is like what I think a sim game is meant to be. I like that you can kind of make Willow Creek almost whatever you want. Like, there's some of this stuff, like this is a little bit like, you know, limiting, but they don't do that very much in this game. Like, you still have all these all next to each other. I don't know. I should stop talking and start trying to figure out how to do this. So he can't own more than one. Wait. Ooh. I thought it said that you could own, each individual could own up to 3. I thought that's what it was. Is frustrated about how empty the neighborhood was, but at least the lots were close to each other. Yes, Annie. I actually really like Del Sol Valley. I know it's really small, and I hate how small it is too, but especially after residential rentals, I actually think it's one of the better worlds now, which is so sad. Just because it feels at least like cohesive. So wait, so do I do tickets? I have to, or else you won't make money, right? Especially one between the two empty lots. I agree, Camilla. I agree. Willow Creek is an underrated world, in my opinion. She was the blueprint after all. So true, Caitlin. I wish they made these normal lot clusters in rows again instead of whatever they do now. Yeah, I agree. Talkativeness. Hello, welcome in. I don't know if you can do that, but you can just make the business multiple things, i.e. buy stuff plus laundry plus whatever else. Okay. Piss me off. Not you. The game. The game. For a laundromat, I do hourly for sure. So here's the issue, is that what do I do for the bar then? Are you allowed to designate different spaces to different, like, activities? Because that's kind of what people told me I could do. And that would sound... Ooh, I just closed chat. Oh, chat's still there. Don't worry. I just need to repop you guys out. I almost closed you guys. Del Sol Valley are way too big. Yeah, they were way too big. But as a rental, which rentals just make more sense for that area anyways. Okay, so, right, suggestions. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I don't really, pack Loki kind of sucks. I really thought they said that each individual could own 3. At one point I heard that. Did they remove that for some reason? Okay, wait, so... Financial overview, sell the small business perks. Oh my god, there's a whole tree? Okay, small business settings. Assigned to 2 of 2 lots. So, can I unassign that one? Yeah, thank you. Assigned to 1 of 2 lots. Entrance fees hourly or one time? Customers will be charged at one time a fee upon entering. You know, some bars do this hourly bullshit where they charge you if you don't buy enough drinks. Have you guys ever been to a bar that does that, where you show up and if you're DD and you just want to get non-alcoholic beverages, they will charge you? Have you guys ever been to a bar that's such bullshit, can I just say? Because you really, like, that as a business practice is just encouraging, like, unsafe. Like, you should, if anything, treat your DDs well. What the fuck, that's crazy? Yeah, I've been to so many bars that do that, where they're like, oh, if you're not gonna buy alcoholic drinks, by the way, we are gonna charge you, like an hourly rate to be in here. I've had that happen before as DD. It's crazy. Anyways. Even the Get to Work world is more customizable than the newer packs, and there's only 4 lots. Okay, that is... Okay, I am gonna do Magnolia Promenade next, because I feel like it's just an extension of Willow Creek. And in that world, I'm gonna do a vet clinic. See, we also have vet clinics. Like, what the freak? Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. How does this look like liminal horror, liminal space horrors, backroom style horror? They all look the same. It's never happened to me. That's awful. That would not fly in the UK. Welcome to America. For DD2, you should be paying them for being nice to the world, literally. Like, that's crazy, just say you need the money. Did they fix it so that they evenly visit 2 businesses lot and not stay only in one with the pay station? How's it going? How y'all doing? We're ranting about The Sims 4. How are you, Hannah? Wait a second. Should I just open this? Hang on. Give me one sec. Let's try freaking testing save with gameplay revert. Okay, we'll just do that. I'll know to revert it. I feel like the soonest time to play this, as usual, will be like 2 months into the pack being out. Probably. Okay, wait. So... Sugary cravings. I'm just gonna see if this works, since I'm hearing that laundromats don't work. The bottom left picks. So it's my CAS lighting mod. So whatever lighting they have in CAS is the one that makes them look a certain way down here. And so I have S for Linda's CAS Light 4 in my game, and that just changes that unintentionally, but kind of cool. I made cinnamon rolls today. I just ate one, so I'm doing pretty good. That sounds delicious. Stockholm. Interesting. Cinnamons are so good. Okay, cool, thank you. And mountains are more Norway. Yeah, I feel bad for my like, American... Oh, I don't want to travel. I was trying to press the freaking pause button. Hello? That was crazy. Let's go over, like, here. We go here. I'll just talk at the laundromat. Try and get some customers, please. Just so that I can test this. Please and thank you, sir. Nobody's listening to you. Can you, like, hound people? These are all gonna be people who are not, like, Sims for my save. How much do you want to bet? I'm gonna have to figure out with mods how to fix that, where, like, I think I might have to require, like, those mods that make it so only Sims from certain worlds show up places, because, like, none of these Sims are Sims for my save, which is devastating, because I made so many, and it's just people from every other world. But yeah, I feel bad for my ooh, here's some people from my world. We got Owl. We got... He's meant to be dead. Don't look at me. It's okay. Friendly. We'll talk to Lauren. I didn't know anything about geography. Shout out to public US school system until I started playing GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm trying to do GeoGuessr, but the areas that I'm kind of starting to try and learn are not, Oh wait, people are coming in. Hang on. People coming in to do their freaking laundry? They are. Oh, this is cute. Wait, it's kind of working. Welcome to business. Hey, silly. Hello, Star. Welcome in. Star Snarl. I hope I'm saying that right. American system is so crazy with geography. They don't teach you geography. Just, by the way, they just, like, don't, like, flat out don't teach you. They teach you, like, the country, not the countries, the continents, and that's, like, it. And then you learn, like, US states, and that's it. Like, I do remember having to, like, identify 50 US states, and I do not remember learning anything about the rest of the world other than continents. Like, literally, that's it. Okay, kind of crazy that they're sitting outside. I do like that they're sitting here. This is actually working, like, pretty okay, I think. Is this too pricey? Should I just do base? This isn't, like, the money maker. I wonder, maybe I do pricey, but then it's, like, a one-time? Only the continents? Yeah, only the continents. Please tell me you're joking. I'm not joking, unfortunately. I think the mod is called Go Back Where You Came From or something. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm writing that down. I know there's also, like, the mod I use in my gameplay is, what is he so angry about? Poorly decorated? Excuse you. I built this. Don't be rude. That's crazy. I built this custom for you. That's wild. I built you this. I'm mad. He hates my business that I built for him. Go here. What doesn't he like about it? Majority of people in my high school didn't know about apartheid until the 10th grade. Yo, my English teacher had to teach us about the genocide, about the Holocaust, because she realized that we were all, like, fucking 14 years old and, like, hadn't been taught about it yet. We were in, like, 8th grade, and she was like, wow, I think it's crazy that we're assigning this book about it when you guys, like, don't even know the history. And then she had to, like, derail the entire English class just to teach us about it, which I knew about it because, like, my family has always been really good about, like, teaching me that kind of stuff outside of school. Like, yeah, but it was crazy because I was just like, that's crazy that none of my classmates know about this. And I still remember to this day in like freshman year having to tell this girl that Christopher Columbus like wasn't a great guy, and she was like, what do you mean? He like discovered America. And I was like, no, he actually didn't discover America. And also he was like really horrible. And here's all the reasons he was horrible. And she was like, what are you talking about? I was just like, that's insane that people don't know this stuff. Like, that's crazy. Like, the American education system is truly just so broken. So no one is going down here. But granted, I haven't said anything. This part, I think, unequivocally is working. I do have to say. Can we hire a sim that we know? We can. Wait. This is exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted him to hire his daughter. I wish you could make custom filler sims that stay in the world without having to make a house and household for them. I think there's ways you can do that, Vuni, but I think it requires like mods and a lot of settings. Like you have to tweak around in the settings a lot. I didn't learn states in school, but we did learn South American countries and also I think Africa and of course Europe. See, like that's what it should be like. I don't see why you need to know the states if you're Finnish. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't need to know the states. Like, that's kind of stupid. Like, I don't know. Like, I live in America, and we don't even learn, like, the different, like Canadian, regions, territories? What are they called in Canada? They're not called states. I know that. I should know this, and I don't. My education is showing. I teach myself so much, which is absurd because if you want to teach your kids crazy shit, you can. Yeah, that's why unpopular take, but homeschooling just shouldn't really be that allowed. And then we should really improve our public school system because it is crazy that people can just keep their kids home and then yeah, just like not teach them anything. Like I also in college knew people who provinces and territories. Thank you, province. That's the word I was looking for. Why are you being mean to this guy? A little short on funds. Oh, you know why no one's showing up? Is because I've cheated everyone's money really high in the process of building all their homes. That's why. Wait, but that means no one richer will show up for the bar. Hang on. I don't feel like it's realistic, though. If, like, the Boudreaux family is showing up to do their laundry. Like, that would be a little crazy. But they would probably show up to, like, get a drink. Ugh. I'm not keeping up very well with chat. Sorry about it. That is crazy to me, Cleo, just because that is so not my experience. It absolutely is leaps and bounds better than what my education was like. But no, what I was saying is I knew people in college who were not in like normal school, but like basically grew up. Like I knew so many people, actually, like tons of people who were basically raised in like very religious settings where instead of being taught like normal basic shit, like basic math or geography, they were taught like crazy stuff about like I don't know. I don't want to say this is like a bad way, but I think to replace your schooling with like religious stuff is just not like a very good thing, I think. Like I think that you can be religious and there's nothing wrong with that, but to pull your kid out of learning like basic math and like science and replace that with like, and I say this as an art major, but to replace that with like just Bible related, like learning Latin, for example. Like I knew people who learned Latin in place of math, or just spent all their time like learning like Bible verses instead. Like I think that's like, I don't know, I'm on a slippery slope here, I guess, but I don't think that that's very chill, that that's just like totally allowed. I don't want Sims to do it. I want there to be a bartender. And then I don't want the kid to go be working in the bar. There's a weird noise outside. More in college than in high school, middle school. You definitely do. Everything that I know is from college. Can you put two ticket machines? I don't think so. Maybe I can try that and see if it breaks the game. That's crazy. Like, there should be a base education for everyone. Exactly. There should be a base level that everybody needs to learn. Literally everybody. Let's see how this works. If I put one down here, do more Sims come down this way? And then if I, like... I guess we'd have to hire a mixologist. Let's just do that for right now and see how that goes. Or wait, if we get a Sim... We could hire... Let's just do her for now. And then we can do manage employee tasks. Genius. Wait, actually, this is kind of cool. So then I can make her make bar drinks, and then she can just be friendly. Purple Kiss. I'm from Louisiana, and now that I'm north at an Ivy League school, I'm shocked at how far ahead everyone seems to be in general knowledge. The education system in the South is so abysmal. Yeah, it is crazy how it's also just kind of region locked like that. Like, I, live in the PNW, but, like, it's interesting because, like, there are certain laws the specific states will have about, like, baseline education, but then if you're in, like, a poorer school district, they'll still, like, do the bare minimum that they have to legally do. And so even, like, district to district in America, it can be really bad, because then it's also, of course, all up to, like, funding. Oh, no. Can I dismiss you? Actions, I don't know how to dismiss her. Growing renown. God. Okay. First positive customer review. I don't want to read all that. I love how I clicked open business panel. Nothing happened. It just dismissed. Went to Christmas school. Never learned science until high school. Just math, English, and religious studies. Yeah, see, and I feel like that's so unfair because it just puts certain kids at such a disadvantage to other kids. See, they're not going down here. They're not going down here. Maybe if I have her come and make drinks. Tend the bar. We'll see how that goes. Your other son can own businesses, so one can own the laundromat and the other can own the bar. It's just hard because the lore is that, like, he specifically owns it. Like, it was passed down to him. And I don't think that she would really want to own it because she is, like, not really, like, a willing participant in this whole small business stuff. She's like, I'm done with you and our marriage. Okay, can you attend this? Is the issue that you guys can't go down there? Wait, hang on. Why? Go here. What? Go here. Go here. Go here. What? Oh, is it the trash? Duh. Well, that's my freaking fault. Okay. That is my bad. That's my bad, queen. That is on me. There we go. Okay. So now can you tend bar? There's no door. There's a door. They're just a little dumb. And I am kind of dumb too. It's kind of my fault. Give it to one of the kids and get the employees to run it. Oh, interesting. That's a good idea. Just only one business can be open at a time. I think that's okay, because you would probably close the laundromat at like 6 and then open the bar at like 8. You know what I mean? But then how does that work if you're just playing as like a different sim? Okay, I think it's working, except for the fact that they're going back upstairs instead of hanging out in the bar. Interesting. I hate mixology. Oh no. I forgot I made her hate mixology. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's my bad, girl. You can go home. You don't have to be here. They're not going to the bar. I switched schools my senior year and was shocked by how different they were. For example, my physics class at my first school was timing wood blocks. What? I don't get what you mean. Timing wood blocks? Oh, physics. Okay. I don't know anything about physics. They're going, look, they're going. Wait, this is working, kind of. It's kind of working. So far, no kids have shown up to the bar part, so that's good. And then as everyone fled from upstairs, yeah, they don't really know how to use more than one at once, which is okay. I don't think that that's super necessary, to be honest. But like we would do projects to see how fast different shaped wood blocks would fall. Interesting. I also have to admit that I'm not a good representation of like what my local education was like, because I went to college instead of doing high school. So I only did like 2 years of high school, and then I noped out and went to college instead. So I have some weird gaps in my education. Like I didn't read a lot of the required reading. Like I didn't read like a lot of the stuff that I think a disruptive customer. Where? Who's being disruptive? Okay, and then everyone left because she stopped. Someone rude to her? I don't know who was disruptive. Oh, these two. They're arguing. Spread small business rumor. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of cute. Friendly introduction. You can graduate early. Yeah, you can graduate early. Hello, tiny coffee cups. Welcome in. How do you do that? Like, do double the classes each year? You just substitute the college classes for your high school ones. So there's certain what's it called? There's certain areas in the US where you can do that. I don't know which ones exactly. But yeah, there's some places where you can take like college classes and then it will substitute for your high school classes. And so you can graduate high school while taking college classes. Does that make any sense? And so you can get a degree at the same time as you're technically completing your high school requirements. But it's pretty like broad, I will say. So like instead of taking like high school level science classes, I took astronomy. Like, you know, it's pretty broad. It's like, and it gives you a lot of freedom. At least the specific program that I did. I don't understand colleges. What is wrong with my voice? Like, hello? I got the diploma at the same time as, in 11th we did resistance to apartheid. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Like all that stuff that maybe would have happened in like my junior and senior year, I just missed. So I'm not a good example because there is stuff that maybe I could have totally been educated on and just wasn't because I wasn't there. Um, she keeps stopping what she's doing. It's piss me off. I'm trying to test this girl boss. I maybe should, everyone's kind of dying. Let's close the business. So we made money. We made kind of a crap ton of money. That's kind of cool. Not actually a crap ton, but like more than I thought. I thought it was gonna like be negative. Oh wow, you were lucky. Yeah, it is very lucky. You have to be really self-motivated to do it, and like obviously also just have the resources to be able to like attend college, which is obviously a privilege that I had. Senior year taking college and high school classes. I think, Elijah, I think it, like, props to you. I genuinely think it is such a smart thing to do. If you can do it, if that is accessible to you, it is a really good choice. Saves you money. It just, yeah, is very beneficial in the long term. Obviously, it's if you can do it, but college is usually after high school and university where you get a degree or PhD, but I think they're both like college of blank state or university of state are just different schools. So the way that it works in the States is like universities are like dedicated 4-year privately owned, usually like but Americans will say college and university kind of interchangeably. They're kind of the same thing. But they're both higher education. It happens after high school. A college is usually, yeah, like a public university. It's easier to get into usually. It's usually cheaper, like significantly cheaper, but not like affordable by any means. Like we're still talking like $4,000 like a quarter or something. So $12K a year-ish. Are you still planning on doing the Bachelor Challenge for your Watson Legacy? Yes. I have recorded the video where I announced that. I just haven't edited and released it yet, but I recorded it like back in January. So I don't even know if it's a good video anymore and I might re-record it to be honest. But yeah, usually university is like colleges are more okay, sorry, I'm explaining this badly. Colleges are more bound to like a specific set of like standardization between them where you have to learn a specific amount of stuff. Like they're usually all kind of like liberal arts where you have to follow certain criteria. Whereas universities, like you can go like a art university and you can skip all the core sciences. You don't have to learn any of that. And some of them you can just straight up only do art classes. Does that make sense? Or they get bachelor degree after college. So a lot of people go to college, get an AA, an associate's degree, and then they'll transfer to a university. Not a lot of people, but some people. But it's mostly interchangeable. You can get an associate's at a university as well. And some colleges you can get a 4-year now, I think. I don't know. Let me cheat everyone so they don't die on me. Colleges are more likely to be small liberal arts, yes. And that's the thing, that's the hard part. Like Purple said, more likely. Like it's not like cut and dry, like every single college is like this, every single university is like this. Like it's kind of just generally vibes based. Like most colleges are like, most universities are like, since it's such an interchangeable thing here, where it's just higher education. It's just an institute that you go to learn things. They're kind of the same, but kind of not. I don't know. In Canada, colleges, community college, and universities more like typical higher education institution, public or private, but most in Canada are public. Interesting. Yeah. When I think it's kind of similar here, where usually when I think college, usually those are like public colleges, community colleges, but not all the time. Like there's certain like I also know of like design colleges, so it's kind of just, like I said, just vibes. It's not across the board following any kind of, I don't want to do that. I want to cheat his needs.
Sunab.
You can, that's where you get your PhD too, is university. You kind of have to go to a university to get like a master's or a PhD. Not, I don't know any colleges that do like master's degrees. In the PNW, I know there's a lot of small liberal arts colleges, like Reed College is an awesome school. There's a ton of small liberal arts colleges around here, like a ton of them. But yeah, my understanding is kind of specific to this area, to be honest. Where I live, colleges are for physical learning, any cooking thing or building jobs. Love your build style so much, by the way. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I'm trying to keep up and kind of failing. Okay. So if we open it from here, there's no ticket kiosks. Wait, are people gonna come here? Hang on. Is this not like a remote open situation? Are people showing up to the house? Why? We're yapping and we're trying to do stuff, so all good. Don't worry, we got yappers in chat. I love yappers. I love reading what you guys have to say. Colleges are weird here as we apply directly to study a specific thing, and then we will not have any core sciences to be studied except field relevant ones. Yeah, Annie, it's interesting because I think ideally that is how it would work, where you would get all of your core education in high school and it would be way more thorough than it actually is. But I don't know. I also think that core courses being required in college is a really good thing. I learned so much stuff from being able to take core college level classes that I just didn't learn in high school. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel now. I think ideally, yeah, we would just have like way more. Maybe I should turn autonomy on so no one freaking dies. Here, let's just give them all autonomy really quickly so they don't pass away. Make happy. Cheat need. Make happy. Cheat need. Make happy. You have to be on the lot to open the business. Okay, thank you for telling me that, because I was like, okay, wait, so if I close it, ooh, yeah, we just lost a bunch of money. Interesting. Okay. That kind of sucks, but it's good to know. You have to be on the lot to open it. We have some prestigious public universities in the US too, like University of Washington is great and also public. Yes, we do have some of those as well. We usually do 5 years batch plus master's degrees. We apply to both simultaneously and we can just continue to master's automatically after graduating with a bachelor's. It's interesting because like what you were told, at least at what I was told in my college experience about like master's degrees is like, and I was in art. I had an art bachelor's. I did a BFA, so I have a 5-year degree, which is like 1 year more than a typical bachelor's for anyone who's not in the States. Like a bachelor's here is usually 4 years and not 5 years, but I did a 5-year program. And you are told that like throughout, or at least I was told a lot, like you want to do your master's at a different college than you did your bachelor's. You want to do it in a different place than you did your bachelor's. Usually my understanding is that your undergrad, you want to do like out of state or like just elsewhere, and then you want to do your master's wherever you like want to like work. Yeah, and so I had this understanding of like you do your master's also in the art field at least like a bit older. Like you don't directly do bachelor's and master's. You go like, and this is obviously way if you're in the medical field it works way different, or if you're in any other field, but in the art field you're kind of encouraged to like do your bachelor's, kind of vibe around for a while, put your art in galleries, try and be an artist, and then maybe when you're like 30 something, then you do your master's. That's how I have kind of understood it. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but yeah. Okay, I don't know about all this. Do we think that this is like the way to do it for the save? Is this working well enough? I feel like it's working okay, but I don't know how well. Maybe if I, What was I gonna call it? It was like Union something. I had a name for the bar. And what? I don't remember what the name is. Let me see if I can find out my notes. I don't think it's in here though. Not in here, I can tell. I don't know where my notes for the save file are. It was gonna be Union something. It was gonna be like a first name. Like a stereotypical first name. And it was gonna be the name of the grandfather who opened it. And I don't remember what it was now. We're just gonna do Union Toms. Oh, we're out of space. Freak. Union Tom. Okay, well. I want it to be Dryer Laundry and Union Tom's Bar. That's what I wanted to say, but you know, it hates me. It hates me so much. Is it the same in the US? Jules, it depends. It really, like, you can go into a college and you can declare your major year one. Like, or sometimes you can, I'm gonna try and visit the lot with a different family and see how that works. I love painting the back. The colors are so fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not done yet. I started that in November, like right around the election is when I started that. And Union Tom's Bar and Laundry, yeah, you're right. That's what it should be called. I just really wanted it to be called Dryer Laundry, but you're correct, MacBall. That's what I should do for sure. Or yeah, you could wait until year 3 to declare your major. It really just depends on how long you want to faff around and not declare your major. Some people switch majors too, like pretty frequently, and then it just honestly depends on like what transfers. It also is just dependent on the university. Like it's not standardized like at all, really. I don't know if that makes any sense. You do internships between and take your grad year near your internship. Yeah, okay, so if I want to do laundry, oh, we don't have any laundry on us, so we can't. But if I want to go downstairs to the freaking bar, can I go and enter? Any college dropouts here? Speaking of languages, I think they teach them earlier in the US than they do in Italy. Almost a second language from kindergarten to 12, so it sticks. Yeah, I usually high school is when they start second language. I did it early and I started my second language in 7th grade, but that also meant that I only had one option. I really wanted I would have loved to learn like ASL, actually. If I had the option to learn ASL, that's probably what I would have learned. But my only option was Spanish. So I took 3.5 years of Spanish. And I have nothing to show for it. I'm so sorry. I'm the stereotype of like, freak, you're not meant to be here. You're a teen. Get out. It's a bar. But yeah, so. Oh. She made 2. Oh, okay. High school Spanish classes are so stupid. I'm learning nothing. I started in 7th, but you only need 3 years total. Yeah, you only need 3 years total. I did 3.5 because I had to retake year 1. It was the only C that I've ever gotten in my entire high school, college experience. All of it was intro to Spanish. And it was because my teacher sucked. He was so bad at teaching. In an intro to Spanish class, literally month 2 of learning Spanish, he banned English in the classroom. Because he was like, oh, the only way to learn is to be like immersed in like just learning it, which I agree with, but that only works if you're like in the country of the language that you're trying to learn. That does not work if you have 50 minutes of your day where you're not allowed to speak in English and you don't know any Spanish, so you also can't ask any questions about what he's teaching. It was crazy. He was like, yeah. Homie literally thought that he could just ban Okay, so if I try and use this, does it let me? No, it doesn't. I need to add a public bathroom downstairs that everyone can use. But yeah, so I didn't learn shit because I was like, I don't know. And then he didn't teach us anything about pronunciation. So I literally thought, like, as an example, I thought Ase was pronounced Hace because I was 13 and he banned English. Did you guys have to speak Spanish or do you have options? We had to speak Spanish. He gave us a sheet of paper with like certain translations of like how to use the bathroom. What does this mean? And then if we wanted to ask questions about what he was teaching, we had to raise our hands and find something on the sheet to like ask him what. It was insane. Insane behavior. To try and teach like 12 and 13-year-old Spanish for the first time when they've never like, oh, it's such a bad teaching method, truly. Like, it doesn't make any freaking sense. It's 100% weird. The languages they teach are based off funding, and at my school they had Spanish, French, and ASL, but other schools have German, Latin. Yeah, like, my only option was Spanish. I wish I could have learned ASL, but we did not have that. And if English is a second language, you take it. Interesting. Are you gonna do anything with the empty space beside it? This? Not right now. I want to leave it blank for if I have an idea later that I really, really want to add. I'll be able to have another area in here. Which I don't know how usable it will be, considering that this is already kind of like a mess. Just a little bit. I mean, it's not working the worst. They're using the borrow. Whoa, he's going to work. I think that this is working though. Thoughts? Opinions? Is this working? Her being bad at mixology is making this so funny. Yeah, she's really bad at mixology. It's okay. We'll make a real mixologist. But the lore is that she is an actual trained mixologist. And that's how they met, actually. Her and Tucker. I just haven't cheated her stuff yet. But now she hates mixology because she hates her husband. I am gonna make the upstairs into like a little apartment-y thing, I think. But yeah, everyone just forgets the language. My mom took Spanish too. Kind of in a similar time frame to when I took Spanish, because my mom went to college when I was like pretty old. I was much older and she was doing college classes. So she was able to practice with me because she was only a couple years out of her college level foreign language classes. And still, even with that help, I just struggled immensely. I think because the way that language, like learning a second language works, at least how it was taught to me, it's like largely just memorization, like vocab words and stuff, and then memorizing grammar. And my brain doesn't do well with any, like, historically, my worst subjects have been like times tables, spelling, anything that's just heavily and like memorization based. I've struggled with. I'm very bad at memorizing. But I think I could learn Spanish much easier if it was taught to me in such a way that it was like a more linguistics-y style teaching, where they teach like why the words are stuff like that. Like if there's a story told with it, my brain grasps it so much better. And so I honestly would be so curious to like learn Spanish from that perspective of like, they teach you why it's called that. Does that make any sense? No, it's fully memorization. It should be taught like word association, not word equal word. Yeah, and it's fully just taught as memorization, which my brain doesn't work like that. I don't have that part in my brain. How people learn language is a super interesting topic to me. More interesting by far than actually learning a language. Real. It's harder to learn once you're older. Finns do not generally like learning Swedish, so many people just forget it despite having to study 3 to 6 years of it, but English is really easy to learn. Yeah, I think, I watch like a lot of Dutch YouTubers for some reason, and I don't really know what they're saying without captions, but Dutch is very similar to English, so I can kind of understand what they're saying. And then there's this little intrusive part of my brain that's like, you should just learn Dutch just to prove that you could. But I definitely am, I'm not the type of person that's good at language. Okay. I think that works. I'm gonna go load to the main menu and load back into that previous one. I'm Canadian. I have a certificate saying I speak French, but I completely forgot since then. I think it is crazy, the concept that, oh, I was gonna say, where are my people? Yeah, crazy that you guys learn French, in Canada. Wild to me. Norwegian is apparently the easiest language to learn for native English speakers. Interesting. Maybe I should, try Norwegian. I don't know why. I'm lying. I'm not going to try and learn a second language. I'm lying to you all. I just won't be doing that. Watching shows, listening to music with no English is pretty good for learning other languages. I think so too. That's how a lot of people on the internet learn English, is just by watching English content creators. Which is a horrifying thought to me, that people watch me speak and like, if they like, do not learn based on how I speak. I don't know if my message went through. It might not be. I'm not deleting anything, but sometimes YouTube kind of glitches and it'll say that like messages got retracted, or it'll like filter words. I don't know why. How's stream been? I joined late. We just been testing the new small businesses thing to see if what I want to do with the laundromat works. And I think it works. I think it's okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I think it's good the way that it is. Hello, Beanie. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know if did my message come in after the I don't know my message came through? It didn't. It didn't. There must be a word you're using that YouTube is filtering. I don't have... Okay, I don't know what you're trying to say. The only words I have filtered on my channel is, like, pro-Israel words, like, and phrases. Those are the only, like, stuff that I have filtered in my chat and stuff. I'm using potentially filtered language. Yeah, you might be running into that issue, but that would be like a YouTube thing and not a me thing, because the only stuff that I've set up is, yeah, if someone comes in my chat and it says some pro-Israel nonsense, I don't even see it, because I just don't care to. Like the Israeli flag is banned and yeah, a bunch of other stuff like that, so. Freak. Well, someone in chat had a good idea, hang on. Scrolling back up. It was like Union Tom's Bar and Laundry. I don't think Tom was his name. Pro tip: if you're dyslexic, do not learn Russian or Syriac words. It's not fun. Ooh, I will keep that in mind. Hi, Beanie is baffling to me the first time I went. Hang on, wait. I want to see what Hannah said. I'm actually trying to learn Norwegian, but it's not like the most logical for me to learn, so I don't know. I'm dyslexic. I dream of learning a second language, but memorizing words is not foreseeable. Yeah, Finn, same. Me too. I am 99.99% sure I'm dyslexic. I'm not diagnosed, but like, yeah, the things that I struggle with are just like dyslexia. It's baffling to me the first time I went to America and actually noticed there was no French everywhere. That's crazy. I'm about to download CC instead of doing my assignments. Heart emoji. I'm alive instead of taking a test that I need to take. So real of you, honestly. I need to do a test after this on Excel. What's the plan for that empty spot there? This one or this one? This one is to remain empty unless I come up with an idea way later. This, I don't know. Tucker? Yeah, we're kind of playing around with Tucker a little bit. We were testing him out. That's a crazy way to say that, but, you know. Were you there for the drama where people were calling Lil Simsy anti-Semitic? What? Honestly, okay. Don't even get me started on this topic, Pietro, because I have so many opinions about how everyone on the internet just loves to freaking hate Little Simsy, and it's so stupid. It's so dumb. People are just weird. Now that I'm learning German, I've learned a bit. I'm doing exchange here. I just moved. Interesting. I don't go through. Can you get like one of those sign things for the teens in the bar, like the lack of clothing ones? Oh, are there those? I told someone my autism was missed when I was younger, and they replied with how. Bye, Caitlin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. The anti-landlord is just so base. Honestly, it's it feels weird to talk about another like person while I'm like live talking to my people. I don't want to I also don't want to just like further add to any problems, but I do just gotta say that I find it so funny because I will sometimes get comments that are like, "Oh, I love you so much. Like watching your videos is so fun. I can't stand that little Simsy girl," or whatever. And I'm just like, that's crazy. Like, that's insane to like come to my channel to talk shit about another creator. A, insane. B, like, what makes you think that like I'm on bad terms or hate that person? Little Simsy doesn't know who I am, but like, you know, as an example, just like that's whack. Yeah, it's so whack. Literally so whack. Literally leave her alone. And I do find that is part of the reason I'm so scared about like saying anything about the Inzoi stuff, is because I have seen the like level of toxicity that like the Inzoi, I'm not gonna say the Inzoi community, certain people in the Inzoi community give to anybody who's any bit critical of Inzoi. Like there's this idea of like, oh, they're just EA bootlicker shills, like whatever. And it's like, no, I'm equally critical of like both things. I can be critical of Inzoi and also The Sims. And also playing The Sims doesn't make you a hypocrite, because a lot of this stuff is like, so we have that one. Let me look around for a no. I don't know if we have those. Open for business wall sign. I don't see it. I'm so confused why people hate on her. LOL. She just came off to me, who is a sweet person, who is a nerd about the game. The Sims community is wild. It's gotten really weird. It's gotten really weird. I think like we have this like drama problem in the Sims community where like I'm so nervous even talking about it, which is fucking crazy, but there are people who just profit off of like drama manufacturing for The Sims 4. Like it's hard because I believe in being critical of the game. I don't think the game is like good. And I also am, as a creator, I am heavily aware that like I have an influence here of like, if I were to tell you guys to buy a pack, some of you might. Weird noises. And so like on purpose, I don't do reviews on this channel. I don't review new packs. I don't do new videos on launch days usually. Like sometimes I will. Like Sims 2, I did. I probably will do that for the Sims 4 bans. And if there's something I'm really excited about, maybe I will. But like I don't do that for every release. I don't do pack overviews. I do all that very intentionally just because like my goal here is not to sell something to you guys. I don't want to be accidentally selling The Sims 4 to you guys. I'm just a guy, and this is just a hobby for me. So while I think there is like a merit to being critical of the game, because there's definitely things to be critical about, I think that there's this toxicity problem where there is also a section, and it goes two ways. There's a toxic positivity section of the community that's like, you can't say anything bad about the game because it ruins my enjoyment for you to be mad at it, even though you spent your own money on it, and you're also allowed to, under capitalism, critique things that you buy. And then there's this like negative toxic problem where it's like, anyone who plays the game is evil and bad. And it's weird because it's like there's like people who basically have that opinion, but then they're like in the Sims community still. It's strange to me. I don't understand. The only thing I'm a hater for is EA charging so much for their expansion packs. Yeah. I'm studying language development in children right now in college. Jess, that sounds so cool. People are choosing to cause IRL issues with it. So true, Beanie. No, it must really be so stressful. Shout out to Silly for being a G. Thank you. I don't think I'm being brave. I think I'm trying to get my point across. Will you get the map overhauls? I'm thinking of getting them in my game. I want to create a mod of my own map. That's my goal. I don't know how to do that. I have to teach myself. So my goal is to make my own world. Background controversial and brave. I don't think it's controversial or brave. I just think that I'm trying to be careful with my words while also thinking at the same time. And, you know, I'm just stupid. And so I have trouble with that, you know? What did you think of the Sims 1 and 2 re-release? I think that it was definitely a cash grab on EA's part. And at the same time, I bought them because there was a lot of hoops to jump through if you wanted The Sims 2 before it was re-released, when it was abandonware and when it was legal to attain, that I had just never gotten around to it. I definitely could have sat down and figured it out. I just never got around to it. And then boom, suddenly the re-release was there. And now that's the only legal mechanism in which to get the game. So that is how I got the game. I think it's a cash grab. I think it is upsetting that they somehow broke this game that, like, that used to work better. And, you know, there are other things that you can do that I cannot say here on my live stream. You can imply. I totally agree with your take on the community. There's nothing wrong with not liking somebody for no reason, but in the Sims community, specifically Kayla, for some reason, a lot of people don't like her and they try to find a reason not to. I agree with that, Camilla. You can not like somebody. You can also not have a reason for not liking somebody. Like, I think that there are reasons that I could understand if people didn't like, you know, Kayla's content for whatever reason, or her live stream chat for whatever reason, or this, that, and the other thing. And also, it is crazy to me to spend time on the internet outwardly hating someone who's not doing anything, like, problematic. It's not like she's like, it's one thing if it's a creator who's, like, literally doing horrible shit with their platform. To speak out against them is, like, one thing, but, like, sorry for tapping about South Africa while you're talking about other stuff, by the way. No, you're allowed. You're so allowed. I'm sorry if I'm, like, not reading your messages. I just can't handle 2 conversations at once, but you are allowed to talk about it in chat, and I am enjoying reading it. I'm just not bringing it up out loud, because if I try and carry 2 conversations, I'll flounder at both, you know? But yeah, I think it's just weird to spend so much energy on that, and I think that it's interesting that people are more critical of, you know, bigger Sims creators than maybe EA. I think that's really weird, personally. I think that maybe we should just, like, it's like this level of infighting in this community. It's so weird. It's like we have one common enemy, and it's EA, and how they're, like, destroying The Sims 4 slowly but surely. Like, it's not, it's not like, I don't know. Like, why we take so much time to hate on each other when we could just, like, keep our eyes on the prize and just put pressure on EA to, like, do better than they do. Instead of hating, yeah, agree. I plead the 5th. That key is stuff not in the complete collection. Yeah, that's such a bummer. I get why, because of, like, IP stuff, and still it's sad. It's really sad. Yeah, I have some Simstubers who I don't really like, but I don't watch them and don't talk about it on the internet unless problematic, as Silly is saying. Yeah. there are definitely people that I have problems with, but I'm not gonna come on. First of all, I'm not gonna come on the channel and say it because, like, I don't want to get myself into hot water. But there are specific creators who I really don't like. And I'm not gonna say who because A, it's not productive, and B, like, yeah, I'm not trying to cause, like, drama. I just don't think that that's healthy or good for any of us. Spill the tea, I'm not going to. I wish so badly to talk about some of the people I don't like and why, but I just won't. I just won't do it. I'm gonna head out. It's fun chatting. Gonna watch some House MD with my mom. Have fun watching that talkativeness. I love House MD. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Real. I'm waiting for the Sims community to pull Minecraft and rise up against EA. I need to get caught up on the Minecraft drama. This isn't a drama channel. This is a neurodivergent fly trap. Hang on, I'm writing that one down. That's crazy. That's so real, though. And it's sad because the drama does so well. Like, I know why, people have, you know, specifically drama Sims. Like, it's such a particular niche if you really think about it. Like, it's just drama. Like, there are people who full-time make videos on drama in the Sims community, like such a specific niche, but it does so well because my Sims 2 video went crazy because it was perceived as like drama. I think, even though I was just like being neurodivergent and happy that The Sims 2 was a thing, and then I was frustrated, and then I kind of like, you know, put up a clickable title, and then yeah, it went crazy, and I got to see this little glimpse of like, oh, this is why people upload videos like that, because they go hard. Like, that got in the algorithm so quick. And then also, I think there's an incentive to keep uploading it like on a very quick turnaround, because that's also a very topical video, and like that video got like 24K views and then died. Like in 2 days it got all the views it was gonna get, and then no one else has been watching it really. And so I see why they have such a quick turnaround time on videos, because like their video will do really well, but after 24 hours it's basically like obsolete, and it doesn't. That's what I have observed with my one video. So, you know, successful of art and webcomic, they're doing it for the love and y'all hating. A lot of emotion for a video game, the drama channels, I mean. I was being neurodivergent and happy and you ruined it. I don't know much about Minecraft despite being a very active participant in the community. I think they're suing Leon. I think that's what's going on, but don't quote me. I don't know. So it's like kind of more than drama. So that's why I want to like get updated, because I'm like, lawsuit? Like what? Drama channels are really a subcategory of slop channels. I mean, not to send hate to any owners in any drama channels, but yeah, I agree with that. I think it's just, I'm on a slippery slope. I'm getting texts. Maybe the person texting me is telling me to stop talking. No, they're not. It's just my boyfriend. I think, yeah, it's just all, I don't know. How can I word this? I focus my energy on creating something. And that's what I try and do with my channel, is I try and focus on creating something instead of, you know, just kind of, yeah. That sounds really holier than thou, but I think that's the only way I can phrase it. What do I want to do? Co-oct. Why were people mad with the Sims 2 video? I just thought it was being like nostalgic. I think it was just a title. I think people thought that I was hating on the Sims 2. I got a lot of comments that were like, you were just an idea when The Sims 2 came out, so stay in your own lane and get back to The Sims 4 since you like, you know, like money hungry EA and your stupid shallow game or whatever. Like, I got a lot of comments kind of like that, which is crazy because I don't know what I said in that video to warrant that as a response. It was just me, yeah, nostalgic, having fun. Also hilarious, the idea that like, just idea is crazy because I'm like, how young do I think I am? I guess I'm taking it as a compliment. Like, I am indeed just, what year did that come out? Like 2007? How old would that make me? Hang on. What year did The Sims to come out? 2004. So yeah, they must think I'm like a child, like little. They think I'm like a baby. Think I'm a baby. So I guess I should just like take it as a compliment on my age. Right. I should do something actual in the game. Inspired my love for the Sims 4. Thank you. That's so nice. I'm glad that I've done that for you, Jiffy Jig. I'm gonna say your name like that. I'm sorry if that's not how you want it to be said. You could open up The Sims 4 and have 4 boyfriends that don't know about each other, but you're starting IRL drama. They're just showing off how old they are. If you can listen closely, you can hear their joints popping. A zoomer. I am a zoomer, but I'm like an older zoomer, I think. For real, people on the internet forget that people in real life act differently. Do you have any Sims to work on? Yeah, that was what I was trying to do. I'm trying to figure out where what I want to do is I want to live record a lore video for Friday. I'm trying to upload weekly right now. It's not gonna happen. So I'm telling you up front, it's not happening, but I have a whole plan here. And I have like a rotation even. I'm freaking planning this shit. This is my content strategy. Do you guys want to hear my content strategy? I don't know if it's gonna work. I just made this up. So I'm gonna circle between lore, what I call audience growers, which is just like new stuff. So my Sims 2 video. I have a concept of a plan. I have a plan, but it's not happening. Neurodivergence. Yes, it's a plan, but it's not happening. Yay, we appreciate the effort. I'm trying. We're gonna try. It's not gonna happen, but I'm trying. My sister turned 20 and she's born in 2005, which is so wrong. Wait, what, Annie? I hate that. That's so gross. Ooh. I realized that I'm closer to 30 this year than I am to 17, and it made me have a real existential crisis. Like I for real, like, had a moment on my birthday this year where I was like, oh no, I'm gonna cry about this later and I know it. I haven't cried about it yet. Tend to get mad at other people for playing Sims 2 just because they bought it. Yeah, I think there was a lot of that where people were mad that people bought it. Which my response to that was just like, I have to buy this because my name and my face is attached to this channel. I cannot make a video that's like, hey guys, today we're gonna pirate The Sims 2. Like, let's use our brains a little bit. Like, about like why maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Like, let's think about it. Literally my life in a nutshell. Literally me about every single aspect of my life. But yeah, so so I cycling between lore and then videos that are kind of like, I call them audience growers. I just want good introduction videos to my channel. So all my videos right now have a lot of lore behind them, where maybe if you're a new viewer, you click on a video and it's me in this established save file and all these Sims are connected to all these other Sims that you don't know and it's really overwhelming. Or it's me playing in my Watson Legacy that has all these other videos on it and you don't know what's happening, and I'm playing rotationally, there's all these other families and you're overwhelmed. I want to upload more videos that are just like, you can watch them without any background knowledge. And I think that that would help for people to feel less overwhelmed if they're trying to just like start watching my channel. Does that make sense? And so I need more ideas for videos like that. The Sims 2 video was one. My Sims 3 Showtime video is another. Possibly my Does Anyone Else Miss Playing The Sims video could be that, where I just play. I don't think it was only you. I already read that. It's called Keeping Up a Brand. The post-COVID age existential crisis is so real. Like, what do you mean I'm turning 23 this year? So true, Cleo. I feel perpetually stuck at 19. I don't know what happened. My brain stopped aging at 19. I'd say not to talk about hobby, but some of those guys are babies. Like, how the fuck are you a pro player when you should be in high school? So real, Anna. Piracy is still legal. It's not best to say you're doing it out loud. Exactly, Leon. And it's crazy how many people like sent me hate because I didn't go onto my channel and advertise illegal things. Like, that's what is happening. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on. We're moving on. Let's do, so my next video, I want it to be lore. I want to do back-to-back lore video. And then I might do a video on why I'm not playing Inzoi, but I'm scared of that video, so it might not happen. But I'm really scared of that video. But I have a lot to say on that, so maybe I'll do it, and I'll get brave. And then I have the long play for this family. I'm gonna be so real. I was gonna upload it, and I don't think I'm going to now. I'm really sorry, but I rewatched the beginning of it, and I'm talking about like New Year's resolutions and stuff, because I started recording that long play in January. And I'm just like, this is not a good video. Because I'm going to be like, hi guys, what are your New Year's resolutions? Here's mine. Here's what I read in 2024. You know? So I think I'm going to pivot, and I'm going to do a long play of the owner of the corner store instead, to make up for the long play that I'm going to silently put into oblivion. Does that make sense to anyone? There's a reason people at process hide their faces. They save file time. I feel like I like that. I feel like I can't watch videos out of order. So I see someone not so berry challenges and I want to watch, but they started 3 years ago and I rewatch all their videos. Yes, exactly, Fern. That's kind of what I'm trying to like help with. My life changed when I realized hockey players were my age and now are best below it. Ugh. Hi, sorry, looking here. I want to say thank you. You inspired me to make a custom save. Hello, welcome in, Adlia? Adlai? That is so sweet. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. How old is Billy and Emma? Huh? What? Who? Oops. If you don't upload it, what were your top books of 2024? What were my top books of 2024? What were my top books of 2024? In the Dream House, which I did talk about in my new video, on my side channel, which I think is in the description of the live. If you wish to watch that, I talked about In the Dream House there. In the Dream House is my top one. I reread Capri this year, but I don't think it counts since it's a reread. But obviously, that's a 5 out of 5. It's my favorite book series. Guys, I have a signed set of Capri. These are also, by the way, I should specify, if you're going to read something because I recommended it, just please look at trigger warnings, because this is a crazy trilogy. It has, like, especially the first one, insane stuff in here that I don't stand by, but I do love this trilogy as a whole. It's hard to recommend this trilogy to people because it's my favorite. It's gay. And it definitely falls in like the romantasy category, but like actually, in my opinion, done well. Actual enemies to lovers. Started as a online slash original fiction, which is how you know that it's good. C.S. Pacat, she's a real one. She gets it. It's basically like the best fan fiction you've ever read. Which makes it seem like I read a lot of like romantasy, like stuff in that category. I really don't. Like everything else I read is very like, a lot of it is more in the like literate, like words are hard. I read a lot more of like literary fiction and like horror. And then I just have like my favorite trilogy of all time is just like this like gay, yeah, enemies to lovers shenanigans. But yeah. So this was a 5 out of 5 stars, obviously, but it was a reread, so we freaking knew. Oh, I was gonna show off that it's signed. I think I'm so cool. That's what I bought. I bought myself signed copies. Should I read a crazy book like that just for the experience? I mean, look up the trigger warnings, but honestly, also, the hard part about this trilogy too is I'm like, if you just read this book, you'll think I'm crazy. Like, if you only read this, you'll be like, oh my god, Silly likes this really problematic book. If you don't read these, you won't understand why. So I hate recommending this trilogy, and I just don't, because I think it has just, I don't know. I hate that concept of like, you have to read all 3 books for you to get it, but like, you really have to read to the second book in order to get it. Like, I started reading that trilogy, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I was hate reading it with my boyfriend. We were both reading it as like a, haha, this is like hilarious. Like, this is bad. And then we were like, wait, no, this is actually really good. So, same, but occasionally a romantasy book can hit. So true, Jules, so true. You should read Bunny by Mona if you like horror. Okay, I've heard people recommend Bunny. I'm adding it to my list. I have seen people talk about Bunny, and I've actually been wanting to read it. If anyone has good horror books, Rex, please let me know. I like psychological horror. Getting stuff from the library, but they're all stinkers. Oh my god, I'm reading a bunch of stinkers right now. I'm trying to read multiple books at once, and they're all stinkers. It's like horrible. I'm reading, hang on. No, I'm not gonna get it because it's a library book and it says my location on it, so I won't. I'm reading Fractured Infinities right now. It's so bad. I like really want to DNF it, but everyone in the reviews is like, it gets better at like 33% through at like the third point. So I'm trying to force myself to make it past the third point before I DNF it, but I want to DNF it so bad. It's like basically the sci-fi equivalent of Romantasy, where it's like a romance story where there's like a multiverse aspect. Someone like called it like the Everything Everywhere All at Once of books, which is what made me want to read it because I love that movie. And I have to say, it's not that. The main characters literally meet while one of them has like his dick out and he's pissing. I was just like, what's going on here? Oh my god. Okay. Video. We can do Tucker lore, I think. Haunting of Hill House is for sure on my list. Oh yeah. I want to read that too. After the new The Last of Us season, why'd they make Ellie a lesbian? I thought she was just a little girl. No, that's crazy. I feel like she's famously a lesbian. Huh? Yeah. Tucker, my Shayla. The Night Ship by Jess Kidd. Okay, I'm writing it down. That is some straight TM behavior. What's crazy is it's written by a gay man, which is why I want to stick it through, because I love queer fiction written by queer people. But it's just so bad. I don't know. It's really bad. I don't know. And it's crazy because the book kills like all the tension that there is in it, where like the main character will like, he tells it through this POV that's like so obnoxious because he'll be like, oh, you know, later I'll learn that this is all fake and this character is deceiving all of us, but I'll get to that later. And I'm just like, way to kill all the tension in your book by like, and it's also just a lot of like telling and not showing. Oh, are you talking about The Last of Us? The Last of Us. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the book I was talking about. We giving book recommendations? I'm famously a lesbian. Yes, famously. The Troop by Nick Cutter is my favorite horror. The Troop. Nick Cutter. Okay. Okay, and then what's the sugary craving shit that keeps popping up? I'm confused. Okay. Are you learning something? Lore. Lore time. Right. Here is what we do. We have to start a new save. Like literary plus queer fiction, you might enjoy The Price of Salt. I wrote it down. Thank you for the recommendations, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm really warm. Like, so truly warm. I'm gonna get water. Stay there. Here. I don't have anything fun for you to look at, so I just look at my room, I guess. Just stay there. I pulled my sweats up because I was, I don't know. what's so funny is people telling me that they don't want to see lives because they're never like there for the lives. But like they like I don't do anything but talk to chat. So like you're not really missing much if you're missing the lives. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Okay. We're gonna record. It's gonna go good. Okay? I'll be in here just chatting. Yeah, like I'm not playing Sims. I'm just chatting, and now I'm feeling guilty that I'm not playing Sims. Okay. It's gonna be awkward. I'm about to record live. I'm gonna talk to you guys like you're not here, okay? I have no idea what you're about to do in The Sims, by the way. We're about to record a lore video live. Keyword about to. I was testing, business and hobbies before this, and then got distracted by just talking to chat for, like, freaking 2 hours. Okay. Good luck, silly. I need sleep. Goodbye, Leon. Have a good one. I hate doing intros live. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Right. What do I say? I normally say stuff about, like, I have a save file. It's got a lot of lore, a lot of realism. I guess I'll need to show you guys. Tucker. Let me load in here. If we move, don't move, they won't notice us. I won't see you guys. Stop talking. No, you can talk all you want. And then I'm gonna talk about how this is a weird video because I have all of it recorded, but I have it recorded in the format of a long play, and I'm gonna transfer it into an edited video. And so I'm trying to think of what I even need to say in the beginning of this video, because I have it's gonna start with none of the Sims even made and the house not made. So do I want to spoil everything that happens later if I do an intro and then I'm like, oh, we're gonna be making this family with all these Sims? You know what I mean? Probably not, right? Okay. I think I got it. Welcome back, homies. I don't know. That's what I should say. Right. Let's go. We can do this. I talk to myself sometimes for a hobby, and it's fine. Okay. So today, I wanted to show you all the kind of entire process of lore, kind of start to finish. So we're gonna go through the entire process of making a sim, building their house, and then taking photos, setting up everything for them. And I think for this, do I have a version of the save file where I haven't made them yet? What's up, squad? Hi, welcome back to my channel. Hi, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Okay, wait. I need to find a version of the save where I haven't made them yet, I think. I think I need to lie a little bit to... What's in this one? I have to sleep. Goodbye, Fern. Thank you guys for being here. Anyone else? I have my driver's test tomorrow. You got this, Junebug. You got this. Okay, they're still in this version of the save. I need a version without it. Deception in my save file? Yeah, I'm gonna lie in this lore video a little bit. Just for, like, timeline reasons. Yeah. I want it to look sequential, even though I'm gonna record the intro first. Because like I said, I'm still kind of retrofitting. I'm retrofitting a long play into a short video because I'm deciding not to do the long play because the long play is bad. That's I gotta eat my snack now. Yeah, the long play is bad because, oh, uh-oh. I maybe don't have a version where I have Okay, we're really gonna have to fib, because watch, I'm gonna do this instead. It's not a life, it's time travel. Real. Ah, sorry. I'm trying to like eat a banana, but I'm gonna do it by cutting it up into pieces. Because for obvious reasons, I don't want to eat a banana the normal way live on my channel. But that also means that I have to chop up this banana like a weirdo. This is kind of a video that I was doing. That's gonna be a back burner video. You should eat it like corn on the cob. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna slice it like normal style. I should have brought a fork so I don't have to get my little thingies all icky. Yeah. Too late, I guess. I do have paper towel next to me. A Colt Warrior save? I don't know. The goal was to, and I tried to play with the Colts recently, and I just realized I just freaking hate it. I just hate it. Vampires and stuff. Yeah, I should. I don't really want to, though. I'll be honest. Brown sugar Nutella? Really? That does sound good. I also have a sweet tooth. Okay. On tortilla bread is fire. Or maybe I'm just really white. No, maybe I should try that because I'm working with a nutritionist right now. And we're working on my food groups. So I need to have, I guess I wouldn't have a protein. You need a protein, a plant food, and a carb is what we're working on. For your snack. And I'm like struggling with combos. If you had peanut butter, I guess, instead of Nutella. Okay. It's so good on white bread. That sounds delicious, actually. Get one of those posters from school cafeterias about a balanced diet. Well, that's not really what we mean, but yeah, I certainly could. You know, those are like bought and paid for by the food industry to lie about what. I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but it's actually real. It's actually real. Peanut butter's my go-to snack protein. Okay. We have it. Leads don't want you to know this. Honey roasted peanuts. I don't like nuts though. Although I should because I'm gay. Anyways, it's a misinformation campaign. Okay. I'm gonna start over. I'm sorry. It'll just make it easier for me in editing. If I do it again. Okay. So I don't have to splice it all together. I can just kind of edit out the silences like usual. I kind of want to keep more silences in my videos. I feel like I cut too much, but I don't know if you guys feel that way. I literally taped something up that was like, show more personality, perfection is boring. I'm trying to like be more myself in my videos because I feel like somewhere along the way I started editing pretty heavily. And I'm worried that I don't like have any personality anymore. I don't know if that's in my head or if that's real. Oh well. Anyways. Today, I wanted to go through the entire process from start to finish of making a sim family in my save file and kind of just like walk through everything that goes into creating them from cast to building, back to cast maybe, I don't know. My process kind of doesn't make sense. And then taking photos and how I kind of do all of that. And so today, I wanted to start with this laundromat here. I want to make the Sims that are going to own this laundromat. The idea I had for them is that their name is Tucker, and his family has had this family business for a while. This is totally because of somebody in chat. I think I have, it was Beanie and Legendary Catalina, right? It was you guys. It was your idea, your combo idea. I had it written down at some point. I say it in, I know I have it, me saying that somewhere already recorded. I just don't know how well that will work. I think it was Legendary Catalina and Beanie. Tucker the bald bikerman who owns a bar, for real. As a new viewer, I kept watching because you seemed really laid back but passionate. That's nice to know. I trust we get the personality in the vids, but I get the feeling. Okay. Most urgent version thing ever to remind yourself to act like a human with personality. No, real though. Like, me having to remind myself that this is my YouTube channel and I'm allowed to have a personality is crazy, but, I don't know. I feel like, yeah. Sometimes I just worry that, like, maybe it's not coming through. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just crazy and imagining that in my little head, you know? Ooh. I should pause that when I'm not saying stuff. Make it easier on my hard drive. I'm starting to kind of record in 4K. I'm not recording in 4K right now, but, I kind of trying to. Just because. I feel like my videos are, like 3 pixels by 3 pixels sometimes, even though I record them in HD, which is, like, crazy. I'm trying to pull up, my notes about the original idea for, Tucker. Do you hear about the new YouTube update where they're going to start putting ads in the videos themselves for easier viewer experience, the less ads for people who edit, like Mr. Beast? Weird. I haven't heard about that. I feel like I'm watching the behind the scenes of my favorite show. I mean, basically I am, but I'm getting it right now. I know you're live here on YouTube. I feel so dumb. No, you're good. I on occasion, not a lot. Does anyone else have the issue where you load in The Sims, the command prompt doesn't register typing, so you have to reopen your game? Interesting. I never had that. Okay. I can't find it. I think I'm just gonna freeball it. I think it was Legendary and Beanie. And if not, I do have a clip of me giving the correct shout out. So if I mess it up, I'll figure it out after. What happened here? Weird. I get like 50 ads for a 12-minute video. That's crazy. I don't put that many ads in my videos. I don't let YouTube do that to my videos. It's insane. I try and add my content at like 1 ad per 30 minutes. And I don't monetize these videos because you don't get control over how often they play mid-rolls, and I think that's stupid. And I don't want you guys to get mid-rolls every 30 minutes live because there's not enough content happening. Goodbye. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jiffy Jig, I appreciate you being here. We love a frugal king. I feel like it's the opposite of frugal. It's like, I think I'll go to sleep. I'll be tomorrow in person. I'll meet tomorrow with a person I met in a hostel. Ooh, good night, Annie. Okay. the idea for the sim that is going to own this laundromat and bar is that their name is Tucker, and he's like this balding biker guy who just like wants everyone to be safe and have fun, but also is kind of like in everybody's business because he owns this, and he's kind of in everyone's business because he owns this small town business and he's a bartender. And the ideas were given to me by people in my chat, so shout out to Legendary, Catalina, and Beanie for those ideas. I'm just stealing them. Okay. Good night, all. Good night. Good night, good night. Okay. Would Tucker be a retired biker? He used to be in a biker game, but doesn't ride anymore because of his age. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. You know what's sad is that there's no bikes in this game? Does he live alone? No, he's gonna have a family. We've already made him. I'm lying right now. I want a writer's credit. I'll give you a writer's credit. That's why I recorded that, is I'm giving you a shout out in the video, Beanie. If you want like a formal credit in the description, I'll write down to do that. I'll give you a formal credit. Formal credit. In description. For Beanie. And Catalina. Okay. What do I want to say? Oh, this is an old version. That's why it's like that. I'm gonna have to build in this 20 by 15 lot, which is a little bit intimidating because I want Tucker to have like this whole family. I need a lot more kids in the save file, so he kind of has to have some kids. So we're gonna have to do some creative stuff with this build. I have the knowledge of foresight, and I know that I do creative stuff with this build. So hopefully that's not too on the nose. Hopefully I'm not lying too bad. And so put the ad there, but people like Mr. Beast, they will get little to no ads because so many edits. Oh, that means I won't get any ads because I cut all my edits. Or I don't do any silence. I cut all the silence out because otherwise it's awkward. Oh, you're right. Thank you for telling me. I have to point that way. Okay. I want to build... I'm gonna have to repeat. Sorry, guys. What did I even say? Okay. I'm gonna build their lot. I'm gonna build their house on this lot right next to my little face cam, and it's gonna be kind of hard because this is 20 by 15, and I need them to have a whole family because I need more kids and teens in the save file, so Tucker's gonna have to have like a whole family. And it's a pretty small lot we're working with, but I kind of have an idea for what we're gonna do. And honestly, I'm recording this out of order, so cut to the me who is building. Okay. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Okay. And now we can leave. Thank you for pointing that out, Cleo. Lock in. Lock in. Freaking lock in. Okay. We are liars. I don't know what's the most updated version again. I think it's Laura again. I believe. I believe so. Not to yab about my special interest more, but I have an arcane loading screen. That's epic. I need to get a better like opening screen on this game. I hate the new ones that they've been doing. Okay. So now that we've built them and made them in CAS, I do see your messages. I'm ignoring them because you're trying to get me to go to a community tab to click on a link that you've replied to in the comments. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm live. I'm doing this. I don't know what you're trying to get me to click on. It's a little sketch, so I'm just not gonna click on it. Sorry about that, but if you want to tag me directly in like a video or something, you can do that. But I also don't recognize you in chat. You're just coming in here to tell me what to do. Okay, fine, it was a Rickle. Well, Yeah, see, that's like why I'm not gonna go and like click on a random video. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, it's just not a smart idea to click on random links that people send you and are really insistent that you click on for no reason. And maybe me timing you out was like the signal that maybe I wasn't like appreciating what you were saying. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could think a little bit about that. Internet safety 101. No, literally. The plum plug is replaced with Jinxie's monkey symbol. That's crazy, Weenie. I'm so happy for you. Okay. So we are going to do some lore photos now that I have everybody all kind of made up. And I think actually the first thing that I want to do is like historical photos of the house before they renovated it. So I'm gonna make another save where I take these photos and I'm gonna move those photos into this save, if that makes any sense. Well, you'll see how I do it in a second. Also, not to be awkward, but watching your videos, I know something about your voice is so soothing, and I love The Sims. Thank you. That's so nice. I can't get over how real your interiors like. They're so good. Thank you. I tried so hard with this. It was a whole thing. Literally, it took like 7 hours to record, and I like started over like 4 hours in. It was a whole ordeal, but I think it turned out really good and was like super worth. Yeah, I believe in clean girl beige mom slander. It's crazy. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a new game, and then we have to make a sim. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. Thought I saved it. I did. Oh my god, that's how far long ago I saved it. Okay. Do I not have Tucker's family saved like at all? I don't. Oh, I do. But they're naked. That's fine. We don't need them to have clothes. Your commitment with the photos and stuff amazes me and scares me. It's the neurodivergence. Okay, so I just pulled Tucker's family. It's kind of a previous version of them, where they're not wearing clothes, but that doesn't matter. I pulled them into Cass, and I'm actually gonna delete the daughter Sims because we don't need them, and I'm just gonna leave Tucker and Hua, which crazy. I should just go and get the clothed version of them, but I'm lazy, and here we are. And then I'm gonna rename her to be Hua. And her last name is Lee. Tucker. Dryer. And I'm just gonna make young versions of them really quick. My issue is giving the adults a personality. I can make YA/younger have good room, but the second I give it to the parents, my creativity goes out the window. Vooney, it is really hard. Okay. I'm being lazy. Hang on. I'm really sorry. I know we've gone like to main menu like 3 times, but I'm gonna stop being lazy and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fix this, okay? Because otherwise, this is just gonna be a lot. So, we're gonna load this, I'm gonna save them, and then I'm gonna make a young version of them in a new save. You know what's crazy is, like, I don't think that, like, wooden toys are a bad thing, but the way that it's done in order to fit an aesthetic, I think is, like, kind of sad. But I think that it makes sense if you are, like, a sustainable type of person and you don't want to just buy a bunch of plastic shit that is just gonna get put in a landfill. I think that's awesome. If you want to do, like, mainly still safe for your child, but like more sustainable materials, like maybe wood, or I don't know. I have not done any research about this, so don't quote me on it. But I think it's like sad that it's like mainly an aesthetic thing when it could just be like a sustainability, like just better for our earth thing. And I don't know, kind of sad that it's like such an aesthetic thing. Okay. So I'm gonna go to main menu for real this time. I'm not gonna re-record any of that because we just got it. It's fine. Also, yeah, spray paint, like, so not good for the toys. You should not be spray painting children's toys and giving them back to your kid. It's just insane behavior to be doing that. It's like microplastics and chemicals galore. You know,
Ulak Barbahoy.
let's do this. Let's just make a copy of it, right? That's better. So we're making a copy. And then loading screen of doom. I know, I'm sorry. Lots of loading screens have been happening. Okay, please remind me. Oh my god, never mind. I didn't do cast full edit. I'm so sorry, guys. This is a mess. I'm gonna lock in, okay? I'm locking in, I'm focusing. We're gonna save as. We're gonna do Tucker's lore video. Tucker lore, please. And then we're gonna save a copy so that we're not editing the main save and messing everything up. And then I'm going to go Control-Shift-C, and I'm gonna type in cast.full edit mode, and then I'm going to load in cast. Okay? Okay. There we go. At least my loading screens are kind of fast because my PC is good. Okay. Okay, I'm lying. I pulled the actual household into cast, and we're gonna make a younger version of Tucker and Hua, and I'm gonna leave Leslie and Ella the way that they are for now, but I think we're gonna also make younger versions of them eventually. But I kind of want to start here with Tucker and Hua. And I think a young version of Tucker is actually gonna be so fun. I think, what if he was kind of cute back in the day? You know what I mean? He could have been handsome. Well, that's kind of mean because he's also handsome now, but like, you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Sea Monster in Wittenberg. Ooh, no, we want to keep that one. So I'm gonna take his wrinkles off as like a starting place to make him look a bit younger. And then also get rid of the gray hair. He still has that light hair that Leslie has, though, like this kind of shade. And then let's get a beard. Maybe that, no, not the Parenthood one. I always use that one, but that one is not, that one's too stylish. He would have something that's still a little bit older. Having a cheat bird is so tiring. I know, it's very tiring. So, I want the pictures of Tucker and Hua as a happy, like, young couple to be when they were about 21 years old. I figured they're both about, like, 58, maybe. I don't know. I just picked an age, which would mean that they would have met 37 years ago, which would mean that they met in 1988. So, we're looking for 80s right now, which is the difficult part, is accurate 80s style that doesn't just look like 80s through a 2025 lens. I might have to pull some references up for this. Okay, guys, help. 80s hairstyles and facial hair. Men. We're Googling. Oh my god, mustaches. We could give him a mustache. What 80s band did Tucker listen to? Probably something rock. I'm dropping things. Help. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Is it too loud? Or can you not hear the game? Please tell me I've been recording with... Oh my god, it pulled up Billy Ray Cyrus. Hang on. Do we give him a mullet? And not like a cool new mullet, but like a... Like, it pulled up Billy Ray, which I think is hilarious if we give him a mullet like this, and then we can even do the stubble. A lot of them also have mustaches, which I think could be fun, but can a 21-year-old Tucker grow a mustache is the question. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Can he? Do we think he can? I'm like, okay. Let me make sure I'm not zoomed. Right, so let's just start with the hair as a good starting place. I can do whatever I want to because I have the ability for custom content. Since these are just going to be photos in my save, I don't have to worry about if it is like adding custom content that I'm going to force you guys to download. There's this one, which isn't really a mullet, but maybe if I had bangs. Oh, and I'm also going to make his lips less droopy because I kind of did that with the idea that it was like partially age. Let me take a peek at my bangs accessories and see if there's any combos that we can kind of pull off to give an authentic kind of 80s thing. I think that I can use them for men. I freaking hope. He had a mullet and the wife forced him to cut it, which was the downfall of their relationship, is crazy. That's so silly. Why is it zooming me in like this? I hate this. Is that new? I don't want to be zoomed. Oh my god. I hate it here. Why did they update this? I don't like it. I don't like the new way. Because how do I know which category my hair bangs were in? My bang accessories were in? Are they only for women? I used to be able to scroll through it all at once, and now I have to like individually... God. This is a nightmare. Okay, I know they exist for women, so give me 1 second. She gave me a band tee. I'm sorry, I know. She's wearing them, so hang on. Is it accessories? No. Is it accessories here? Yes. So they're in the bracelet category. Oh no, this doesn't bode well. That means that they might not be set to be available for masculine frame, like point blank period. Which truly is devastating for us and what we want to do. Yeah, because they're like right in here. So it's just not possible. Sad. Hello, Gaming Star, welcome in. Okay, back to the drawing board. I might have a better mullet. I just don't want it to look like trendy mullet. I want it to look like the outdated mullet. You know what I mean? Like one of those. One of those. Give my male Sims curtain bangs, please. I don't have any. What about the mullet from Werewolves? I can try it. Werewolves packs. Ooh, we could do this. This one kind of crazy though. I'm not gonna lie. The braids go crazy, but I think we have to go for this if we want to do that vibe. I don't love it though. He's not giving like handsome the way that I wanted him to. Unfortunately, I want him to look like hot. Oh no. Guys, help. He doesn't look hot. Freak. Horse Ranch? It's the Rory one, I think. I could try Horse Ranch, you're right. Okay, why don't we have like a better mustache too? Like, why do we only have this gross one and we don't have like a more normal one? Oh, I guess that's the more. Okay, we'll do that one. And then let's see if there's another pack that has a good Horse Ranch. There's this one. I mean, yeah, that's better. He looks older for some reason than 21. He doesn't look that young. Maybe I need to give him more of like a baby face. Maybe it's his face overlay partially too. Maybe if I like do this one instead of that one, it makes his nose look a little bit different, but it also just makes his face look more baby facey, which is what I want. I want him to look little. Oh, there's this one. Ooh, we could do this. I like this. Freak, I didn't press on pause. Oh well. I'll just pull it from the video. Maybe the mustache? Do we like the way that he looks right now? Ooh, and I want to give him eyelashes. 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 It's like brown. People looked older than their age then. True. Diva. Do we think he's cute? High school years mustache? Like he's trying to grow a mustache, but he like kind of can't because he's too young. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Kind of looks like Billy Ray. And then he probably would wear a band tee per beanie, which honestly, they came up with this, so I'm gonna go for it. Like this one, maybe? Oh, and he wouldn't have tattoos. Uh-oh. This is a glitch. Oh, it worked. I thought there was a glitch in the game where you couldn't edit their custom content tattoos right now. I thought that was totally a thing. He looks like his perfect skin when washing his face with dish soap. God, I wish that could be me. My skin is fucked up. I have fucked up skin. Okay. Is it a glitch for real? I've been seeing that. But I had no issue just now, so I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm gonna count my blessings, you know? He kind of looks his age now, just a little older. Oh, you know what will help is like less like beer gut, maybe? Does that help? There's a glitch where sometimes the skin details get removed. Mine seem fine. Ooh, that will help too. To make him look younger. I think. And maybe also just make his eyes a little bit bigger. Yeah, it does. Does he look like a 21-year-old? '80s men's clothes. Oh my god, it's so gay. Hang on, wait. I'm sorry. I googled 80s men's attire. And tell me why. Why can't I pull this image up? It's just pulling up Reddit. I don't want to open Reddit. I want the image, thank you. Okay, we pull this up. I can show you all this. Tell me why they look gay. It's not just me, but like, they all look gay. I love it. Honestly, yeah, the jean jacket with the jeans, jean on jean with the belt, I think I'm gonna go for like that. That actually is so cool. I like it. Give him a flannel. Is this a lore opportunity? He looks like a football player. Oh, wrong thing. He looks like Jonathan from Stranger Things if Hopper was his dad. Oh, he'll be his dad soon enough. 80s is really gay. Double denim is a vibe. Okay, he could have totally been a football player. I'm not against that, but I do want to put him in a jean jacket. And I know that we have some. What comes in the new pack, actually? I'm going to take a peek and just see what is in businesses and hobbies. Is it anything? It doesn't look like I'm going to find much in here, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Good cast stuff, but not what I'm looking for. I know we have that one from the grunge kit, but that one is a little bit too grunge leaning rather than just 80s man with a mustache, which is what I'm trying to do. He'd have a jean jacket with homemade pins made with bottle caps. You think he was like cool like that? Stay gold pony boy, just a little sneak peek. A fun thing is you can do is giving teams for their athletic wear. Yes, I've already done that. His daughter is on the soccer team. And he's gonna be the coach. I didn't mention that. He's the coach of the soccer team. There are flared jeans in The Sims? There is. Okay, wait. If this had a jean variant, this would be the right, like, shape that I want. Other than maybe this is a bit too low. There's this one, but this isn't quite what I'm looking for. Flared jeans in high school years and horse ranch. Parenthood to get to work. Okay, wait, what'd you say? Horse ranch? And high school years. And then parenthood. Let's see what we can find in here. Surely there will be something. He can have a flannel around his waist, like me in middle school. I just need like plain jeans. Like probably like these. Yeah, these are perfect. This silhouette is exactly what I want. I do kind of wish that he had a belt. There probably is some custom content that I have that would have that, now that I think about it. So let me go take a peek in my custom content and just see what I can give him. There's like these. This is less boot cut and more just like wide leg, which I think leans a little bit more trendy. Hi, first time catching you live. Hello, Jewel. Welcome in. The one colorful jacket was giving late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, and that's the thing is like he wouldn't dress explicitly just like, oh, this would be perfect. I don't know what is wrong with his body though, that I think it's a preset. Let me give him a different body preset and hope. Ooh. Weird. Why is that happening? I can't tell if that's a mod or if that's my fault or the game's fault. Too busy riding his bike. I think he would have gone to the roller rink. I'm gonna have a roller rink in the save, so that could be cute. Although, that would be in the Old Town District, so maybe, I don't know if it's still there or not. Guys, what's the problem here? Why is it doing this? I think it's just a CC piece. Oh. You're so right. Okay, let me put him back to how he was. There we go. Ooh, you know what will make him look younger too? Is if I scrawny his neck up a little bit. It'll make him look younger. I think. Okay. I'm trying to just find a high-waisted... Oh, it's weird. It's happening with like all the high-waisted stuff. Interesting. This could work too. Wait, or is it his posture? Ooh, it is kind of his posture, but it's like weird. It's like, I don't know. It's not his tummy. It's not his waist. It's not the hip slider. I don't have any other male sliders that affect that area. If the CC was made for Femi Sims. I have the male category on. Okay. Maybe I do give up and I do that one that we had on earlier. Just for the sake of keeping it moving. I don't need to spend 18 million years looking at, you know, custom content. Find the exact perfect one. Oh, like this one kind of works. What about this? I don't love the fit. That one, maybe. These ones work though. 17 million at max. Yes, those jeans. These ones, I'm sorry, I've been switching too fast and not looking at chat enough to figure out what you guys like and what you don't like. There's also this one. I do want them to be higher waisted though. Like that photo I showed. He's low-key. Okay. Jean jacket. I also have custom content that I could go through, which might make this easier, might make this harder. I hate Cass. I don't know if anyone's picked up on that, but I freaking hate Cass, like so much. I despise it. It takes so much time. I hate it. I can never make my Sims look good. I hate Cass. Who's up? They're really, that's crazy, Lily. We'll be going on the Hear Me Out cake. Filtered by jackets. You're right. It's just... Wouldn't take as much time with more columns. I don't think that would help me, Lily. I think it's funny. We could do this. It's a little on the nose. I don't think we can do that. There's this one from the Wolf Pack, but I don't love it. This feels like a bit much to me. And I'm just a guy doing a thing. That's how I feel. Ooh, there's this leather one. Wait, I actually love this. This is a good piece. This is new. I haven't seen this. I like it. Maybe not for him, but I like it. Ooh, and this one too. That's also new. Bunch of new shenanigans. Okay. This custom content piece is probably gonna be what we end up doing. I think he needs more dark denim than light denim, like this. And then maybe different pants. I kind of wish the shirt was tucked in. I will be so honest. Although, you know what? I have the capability for this. I don't know why I'm pretending like I don't. I just do a accessory shirt. Are you doing something minimal, or do you want like something that just screams 80s? Because I think a basic tee would work with this denim to match a pants and a chain. I want it to give authentic 80s to the best of my capability. The issue is my capability with the game. But we could do like this. That's not a jean. It's like trying to be a jean, but it's not. That's not right either. I don't like this. Is this working though? Crotch POV? I know, I don't like the POV thing. Tell him to put them away? What are we talking about? Ooh, what about these jeans? There's no belt, which I was kind of committed to, but I do think that these could work for this. The texture is maybe a bit weird, but like, it's only gonna be in a few photos. Thoughts? Does he look 80s enough? Or does he look too plain? Probably different shoes, right? Yes, he looks good. What shoes should he wear? I don't know what to put him in. Freak, what would you be wearing? Not Converse. The pictures that I'm looking at, most of them just have a chain over the white shirt. Okay, wait. Give him a chain. Oh my god, we even have one. Do we give him a gold chain or like a white one? Silver. That's the word I'm looking for. I like that. Combat boots, black boots. Tucker dryer or like a tumble dryer. You know, what's so funny is I picked the name Dryer because the last name means like, I wanted, since it's a passed down family business through the generations, I wanted the last name to be related to the family business because I just thought that that fit. But yeah, it does kind of sound like tumble dryer a little bit. His name was not meant to be a pun. His last name was meant to be a play on his occupation, yes, but his first name and last name together were not meant to be like a pun. They founded the dryer, yeah. Maybe Converse watch from Werewolves. Werewolves. Should he do like white, all white? I don't think so. Maybe like plain red, kind of scuffed up looking ones. These are fun. I like these, the scuffed up ones. We'll put him in those. Okay, this is Tucker when he was young. I like him. Do we do white instead of red? I like the red. I don't know why the red feels more 80s to me than the white. Ooh, those are icky. I don't know. I don't like those. Me? These? Do we want this instead? Red looks good. Red, white. Yeah, I think the contrast too. Okay, we're doing red. I'm committing to the red. Committing to the bit. Okay, and also I want them to have a better dynamic so that they don't like hate each other for the photos. I don't know, steamy. They're steamy back in the day. He looks so yeehaw. I love him. Does he really? I don't really want him to look yeehaw. I want him to look more biker. Is he not biker enough? Is he not like cool enough to ride a motorcycle? Maybe I have a graphic tee that I can put under this. That might help. Let me look at the accessories again. Back to the crotch view. You go. See, this is why this is so annoying, because like now I can't, I'm pissed off. It's pissing me off. Ooh, I do have, ooh, but they go on blank ones. Freak. That's sad. Can I combo them? No, I cannot. What the heck? What the heck? Very cool. Give him a ring. Seeing lots of rings. Okay, I'll give him rings. Thank you guys for doing the research for me. That's kind of epic. This is so sad. I kind of want to put him in like that. But then maybe... I mean, I guess he doesn't have a belt anyways. So we could go back to this one. And then the graphic thing. Or there's like this. I kind of like that first one. Jaws. Jaws would be perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I like this. I feel like that's better. Maybe the jeans are the problem. That's too, like, now, right? This is too, like, current. I'm trying to just make him look more cool biker dude. What about these? I don't know. It's not working. Someone send help, because I am bad at casts. Somebody get me out of cast. When did Jaws come out? 70s? I have no idea. I think it makes sense though. The jeans should be longer or flared. I agree with this. Maybe we should do like these. I don't want them to match the jeans or the top too much. Like this. He's not a teen, he's 21. So I guess he would have been a teen at some point, but maybe a darker wash for the pants. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, wait. So we have this watch, or I could do... That is a little too matchy-matchy. Or we could just go for black, but that somehow doesn't give 80s to me. He looks like he's from the 80s. These fit the vibe better. I think these fit the vibe. Yeah, kids love sneaking to movies. We could do a theater with the new pack. Oh my god. I have so many things I want to add into the save. It's like stupid. Sunglasses. Okay, I think I like these better. I like the white one better. I think so too. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. Sunglasses. I think I might have some that are pushed up on his head. Perhaps. I think that... How many of these? Somehow... Something tells me these aren't it. Something tells me. Photos of him and his future wife on a movie date. You're so right, Beanie. A drive-in movie date? My brain is exploding. What if one of the lots in the Old Town District used to be like a drive-in movie spot, and then they built all these buildings on it, and that's part of the reason that all the more older people in the town are mad, or because it's like, this used to be our drive-in movie place, what the freak, and you sold it to the laundries and they built all these buildings. What the heck? Although I don't think these buildings are new. Yes, lore. We could add lore. Maybe simple black ones. I don't have simple black ones is the issue. These are the only ones I have. I would need to go get custom content if I wanted simple black shades on his head. Unfortunately. If he was wearing them on his face, we have abundant options. Hi, kitty. I'm surprised it took you so long to come in here and yell at me. Do you want to say hello? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Say hi to him. Say hi to him. I'm making my cat say hi to Tucker. No, I mean like say hi to chat. Come here. Come here. Kitty. Kitty, come up here. Hello, Lime Fry. Come up here. Come up here. Just come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god, he's being drama. He's being so drama. There we go. Your mind. Been here quietly for a bit, dare to speak. I love your safe on your videos. I clicked so fast when I saw this. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Look at the cat. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. Oh my gosh, drama. Say hello to them. Say hello. Can you hear him purring? I don't know that you can. Can you hear it? He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He's so annoying. I'm so mad at him. He woke me up this morning by howling. For no reason, he was fed. My Nana fed him. And then he proceeded to still howl anyways and wake me up. Because he was lonely, but then I was trying to get him to come into bed with me to just lay down. And he scratched me. I don't know if you'll be able to tell. My autofocus hasn't been working lately. Okay, don't do that. I see lots of watches, simple ones. I'll do a watch. Can you see my hand? You really can't because the focus is bad. But look at, he drew blood. He scratched me. You can't see very well on the camera, but there's a little scratch there, and then one there, and then one right there. From him, like, jumping up and, like, trying to get my attention. Oh my god, I was so mad. He drew blood. Maybe a sliver. His present day self needs to have a watch too. Okay, he's so cool, guys. Okay, drive-in movie is an incredible idea. Unfortunately, that means building a whole drive-in movie lot, which is devastating for me. However, I'm committed to the bit now. So we are going to do it. I really, like, come on. Maybe, here's what I'll do. I'll give him a variation and we can do a photo in one of the aviators. I think the aviators are a bit more 70s, but I think also the way that fashion works is things don't immediately go out of fashion. You know, like, people would still have holdovers from previous trends. Kitty, yes. Oh, and then a watch. I don't know that you'll even be to see a watch. I did give him a necklace. Oh. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Maybe I'll do a version also. Can I get out a crotch view, please? Where it's just a t-shirt. Maybe one where he's, like, in the back of the car. He probably wouldn't have his jacket on. I just need, like, a plain white tee. Sorry if my cat is loud. Rubbing on the mic. I'll try and get him to stop. It's hard to convince him, though. He likes to be the center of everything. Guys, what time did I eat the banana? Do you know? You probably don't. Honestly, if you know, maybe don't tell me, because I would think you're weird for knowing. I need to remember when to eat lunch. Sorry, I'm working with a nutritionist right now, and so I'm like, I don't know. I'm meant to eat every 3 hours. And I forgot to set a timer. Imagine if one of those new buildings had the old movie screens. Ooh, interesting. Beckers did wear aviators. It's okay, it's clipping. He deserves it. I hope they fix crossview. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't like it. I get the ideas to be up close on the wrist so you can see it better, but I think it's so friggin' annoying. I don't like it. Okay. Especially just as a CC person who uses custom content, it's just like, okay, what about this shirt? Is this the shirt that he's wearing? Under the... Under the jean jacket. Like, super fitted. Yes. I kind of want to make him stronger. I think I'm attracted to the sim. Okay, right. Then maybe we'll do a version with the jean jacket. I know we're setting up for a ton of photos, but I'm invested. I'm so invested. We'll do this. And we'll put the glasses on him too. Maybe not this one. This one's a bit, like, flowery of a jacket. There's too much going on with it. Too many accessories. And, like, detailing. I just need a plain leather jacket, I think. Where did those sunglasses go? What they need to add next is, you know how you can copy to other things? You should be able to copy to other outfits in the category. Like, you can only copy across categories, but you can't copy to, like I can't copy something from everyday 1 to everyday 4. You get what I mean? I wish they would give you the ability to do that. There it is. I scrolled past it like 8 times. But I saw that guy walking down the street. I think he's from the 80s. He's so pretty. I'm gonna throw up. Lovely pixels. Sick. So either variation without the t-shirt, then you can add the watch. Oh, you're right. T-shirt man. Let me give you a watch. Guys, we're gonna have to dress her next, and that's gonna be so fun because she's gonna be a girly pop in the 80s. Like this one? Do we think? Or is that too, like, big and not basic enough? I feel like the watch face would be smaller. I can see him singing and dancing in the background of Grease. Big hair. She's gonna have big hair. They had a base game leather jacket. We could do, like, this one. This watch. See a lot of silver, brown, and blacks for watches. Yeah, I'm trying to do silver. But this silver is honestly a little bit too white, I think. And I honestly... Do you think the CC Jaws poster... Find a CC Jaws poster to put in their house. I'm writing it down. I probably look so intense when I'm writing. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Or like this one. I know this one's like, but it's smaller, which to me, for some reason, smaller watch faces give older to me. Because now everyone's like freaking flexing with ridiculous, stupid looking watches. They look like a whole freaking laptop on the wrist. Yes, that one. Maybe the base game leather watch. Oh, that's on his other hand. Okay, this watch or this watch? This watch or this watch? Watch leather or watch small metal? Like, without the details, they added the old leather jacket, but I don't remember how it looks or if it would work. I'll take a peek at it after we decide watches. Actually, I can do it now while you guys are thinking about watches. Okay, can I get out of crotch view, please? I'm so sick of that. That is so annoying. Okay, wait. So it was base game. That'll make it easy to find, hopefully, because we'll just look for... Oh, there's this one. I don't know if this will work. There's also, like, this, which maybe this does work. I don't know if it does, though. It's a little bit too, like, you know what I mean? A little bit too gay. Like, without many details, they added the old leather jacket. I already read that. Leather. Okay, we're thinking leather. I kind of like the silver. I feel like the leather does give older. I think he'd be a leather kind of guy. Okay, you guys are right. You guys are right. We'll do leather with the blue watch face. I think that's so cute. Okay. Oh, rings. You guys told me to add rings to him. Right. I can't add rings actually because it conflicts with his eyelashes. And if we're deciding between rings and eyelashes, I fear I'm gonna pick eyelashes every time. Because I just love me a man with eyelashes. Although I think that would be perfect. Let's see what it does to his eye. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could take his eyelashes off. Do we prefer the rings or the eyelashes? That's the other question. I kind of like his eyelashes. No rings then? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Don't do it. Okay. He gets eyelashes. I finished following up the last video. What's his lore? So this is the younger version of Tucker, who was the first family that I talked about in my save. So, or in that video. So he, in the save file, is going to be much older. This is young version of him. We're going to be taking photos with him to put around the save file, like in his house and stuff like that. So him, this Sim's current lore is that he is young. This is the 80s. It would be about 1988 exactly. I did the math. And I'm gonna make a young version of this Sim, and they're gonna be in love, and we're gonna take photos of them at a drive-in movie. I'm so excited, but it means I have to build a drive-in movie, which I'm biting off more than I could chew. But you know what? That's what this whole save file is. Okay, I think we're done with him. Do we like him? We have a couple of different variations of clothes to take photos in. I've never done this many for a Sim that I'm just taking photos with, but I fear that I'm in love with young Tucker. Like, I fear that I love this Sim, like, a lot. So, I was born in 85. That's so cool, thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm, like, blushing. It's a Sim. Okay, we're gonna work on her now. And she is also going to be a young adult, and she gets to have big hair. I'm so excited. Okay, wait. Dressing her, I think, will be harder, though. Like, there's more decisions that are gonna have to happen, I fear. Oh, can we stop? I hate the new updates. Okay, wait. First, let me get rid of her skin details that make her look older. I don't know which ones I have on. Oh. Can smell hairspray whenever she walks by. What's her aesthetic? I have no idea. I have actually no clue. What should her aesthetic be? Serafina? Bell? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, correct me. Hello, welcome in. Glasses help the backer look so much for real. She needs a red cardi? Like a red cardigan? Okay, wait, hang on. I'm trying to get rid of her wrinkles. Yeah. Okay. She's so pretty. I'm seeing a lot of black heels. Okay, let's start with hair. Let me look. I'm gonna do my own research as well. I know big. 80s hair. Very fluffy. Oh my god, big. Holy moly. I'm glad to catch a live of yours. I am glad to be here. I want the ponytail on top. Could there be a drive-in movie theater on the gallery that works just to save time on you? I thought that as well. I also had that thought. And that's a good idea. Knife? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Let me know. That's gonna be the, I'm gonna say that over and over and over again. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, but it's true. But I just don't want to, like, I don't know. Everything else in my save file so far is original. So I'm, like, wanting to, like, continue that, but it's just, yeah, maybe it's stupid because it's, like, saving time for no reason. Are they opposites attract? Is she a biker or is she a biker girly? I think they're opposites attract for sure. She is not a biker girly. I like her ponytail. Have you played Life is Strange? Yes, I have. I want like a scrunchy moment on top of her head. I feel like I have custom content like that. I know I do actually. So let me just give me a second to look through my abundant custom content and find something because I must have some like really 80s hair in here already. I know I do. Like this could even qualify. I don't think she's curly hair though is the issue. But maybe she gets it permed because they did used to do shit like that back in the day. They just pour chemicals into their hair. They still do. I don't know what I'm talking about. Back in the day. Blah, blah, blah. I just felt like I had like a big crunchy one. Thought I did. Maybe a beach vibe. Cheerleader trope with big bouncy ponytail would be cute. Is it appropriately just photos for the gallery build? Maybe it could be fine. Yeah. I hope so. I don't know. I'll take a peek. I'll see. Because also it could theoretically be really easy and just placing a lot of cars. Okay, this one. What about this? Thoughts, opinions. There's no scrunchie, but I think it's the vibe of like the hair kind of falling out like big, curly, kind of on top of the head, big up here. Should have shorter hair here, maybe. Yeah, a lot of the 80s haircuts I'm seeing though, long hair, not a lot of short hair. Oh, that's nice. It's okay. That could work. Do you have like headbands? Maybe. I don't think they'll fit her hair though, because her hair's bigger. You know? It's definitely going to be harder to be accurate with her because we're working with the limitations of the game. And I don't know that I want to spend a bunch of time like CC shopping. So if we can get close enough for her, I'm okay with that. What's going on now? I'm making younger versions of Sims to take lore photos with. We're making 80s versions of Tucker and Hua. I don't have any headbands that would fit her head. No, I don't have it. I do not. I do not have it. Everyone has curly hair, so she must have like gotten a perm or something. This is very unrealistic, but imagine doing an 80s version of the same file after it's done. I would love to, Marcus. Like, actually would love to. Like, I consistently and constantly think about how I wish that it was more practical to make a save file set in, like, the past. Or, like, the previous one that I picked. Maybe you can find one with a ponytail and scrunchy one. So there's also, like, all the hair up. There's this one. There's this. I feel like that maybe could fit the vibe, possibly, potentially. Let me do another scroll through and just see what I can find. Clumsy alien hair at the top. That was cute. I'm doing a save file that's set in the 80s. That's why I did research on clothes. Yeah, I would love to do that. I feel like that's just so hard with how the game works, though. So props to you, because that is, yeah, dedicated. Because I thought about it, and then I was like, God, that would require just so much, like, just shenanigans to deal with. We could do this one. I think this is giving, I don't know. This is giving too Long Island to me, rather than actually 80s. This is, like, not it. Sims Trouble has a, if you have that one piece of CC. Okay, wait. I definitely have Sims Trouble, most of Sims Trouble stuff in my Save, so let me just walk in, because maybe I can find it. This one. I like this one. This is what I was looking for, too. So thank you for saying Tim's Trouble, because I knew that I had something like this in my game. I knew it, and I just couldn't remember. She's so pretty. She is really pretty. The game has a bunch of disco social roasting style items, so maybe she could have that vibe to make it easier on you. I think I am gonna do that just to make it easier. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Yes, this one is the best. Okay. Then we can make her scrunchie a color. Let's do bright freaking yellow. And scrunchies are too nice. Okay, I'm excited by this. She's gonna get a little bit stereotypical. That's okay, okay? We're doing what we can with the game. I'm trying to give her, like, less, like hips? I don't know, because she's younger. Don't you get hips, like, halfway through your 20s? I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking out of my butt. I love how I'm, like, self-censoring. This isn't a monetized video, so I can actually say whatever I want, which is kind of cool. Roller rink. 80s. Outfit. Where's your cat? Cat's bathroom front? Sorry. The simian. I can't speak. It is Squee. Squee simple cast room. Oh my god, these are a lot. These are actually crazy outfits. Okay, like, maybe realistic 80s outfit. Lots of jean. Oh, and it's so sick. It looks so cool. Oh my days. Hi, Simeon. Anyone knows hips were invented in the 80s? I think she would wear, like, a skirt with colorful tights. Rip Hoya, she would have loved Hot to Go. She would have loved Hot to Go. I've been loving your YouTube videos. Also, keep up the great work. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I really do. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Okay, wait. She probably would wear jeans too. Can we give her, like... I know, once again, I'm aware. This is stereotypical 80s wear, and that not everybody dress stereotypical 80s wear, but honestly, I'm having fun, so that's all that matters. What if she had, like, some high cut jean shorts moment? I'm not sticking with this top. I just put her in something. My son dog is awake, so I gotta go. This is fun. Thanks for stream. Goodbye. It's nice to see y'all. Goodbye, Hannah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pause my recording. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of space. To BH. I'm so jealous of my parents being kids in the 70s, teens in the 80s, young adults in the 90s. Yeah, it sounds like it would be more fun than than the now, doesn't it? But I don't know. Nostalgia is like that. It's like rose-tinted glasses. There are things that were scary in every generation, and we just think it's the most scary now because we're living in the now, but, you know, life is a circle. It keeps going, you know? I can't believe you guys are all still here, Beanie, Camilla, and Vooney. Guys, I have to go. No! Okay, have a good one. Goodbye! Pastel florals are pretty popular, like on pants. I've been tuning in while building my save. Look, we're just building our saves together. We're being productive. I feel like I'm probably being the least productive person here. I take so long to do anything. It's, like, actually kind of baffling. You know, someone commented on my, video that was like, oh, I wish I was as fast as you. And I was just like, what do you mean? I'm so slow. Like, so slow. I was kind of baffled by that comment a little bit. I need to reply to it, but I was just like, I'm so slow. What do you mean? It took me a year to, like, not even get all the way done with one world. Oh my gosh. They're so beautiful. I'm gonna be sick. She is beautiful. Sorry, when I see Hawaii, I think of the Twilight song. What Twilight song? What? I'm out of the loop. Okay, guys, wait. Thoughts, opinions. Felicity just joined. Hello, corn dog / Julia. Welcome in. I meant her and Tucker. Oh, yeah, they are really cute. Wait, the striped top with those shorts are kind of cute. That's so cute. Did we give her tights, or is that like too much? Can I zoom out, please? I could give her a jacket. I could do like jean jacket over it too. Start abandoned hundreds of saves by now because I lost interest by the time I did Cass and starter homes. Cass is my nightmare. I'm sorry, talkativeness. I do not know. I apologize. His eyes on fire, is it not? I have a confession that I've never seen Twilight. So... honestly, okay, what about this? Is this too much? I think it's cute. This could be Tucker's jacket. Just saying. You're not missing much. I know people who, like, adore Twilight, though. Are they young with kids? No. They have no kids yet. The kids are just here just because, you know, you're in the P&W Twilight's practically a classic for that area. I've been to the place where it's based, I think. Right? Isn't that Washington Forks? Is it filmed there or is it based there? I don't remember. But I was there. I went there once as a kid. Forever and ever ago. It was a whole thing. And, you know, it just looked like trees to me. Okay, wait. You guys said a lot in a little amount of time. Lost my virginity to a prostitute. That's a crazy thing to say in my chat. I think if you watch Twilight as peak, you still live it today. It's Tucker's jacket that she's borrowing because she's cold at the movies. Exactly. Watching it today would be outdated, I think. I think it's camp now. Goes with the storyline if it's Tucker's. Forks, Washington, yup. Was it filmed there? Based there. Where'd they film it? The shirt kind of looks like matching scrunchie. Yes, that was intentional. I love it for nostalgia purposes only. Wouldn't her pants be longer if they're going to the movies? Plus it gets cold since she's got his jacket. That's true. That is true. Here. They filmed around us, I think Vancouver. Probably. I know they film a lot in Canada. Like a lot of stuff is filmed in Canada, I believe. Okay. We'll give her long pants. Twilight was primarily filmed in Oregon. Oh! With notable locations including Mount St. Helens, Portland, and Corbett. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. So, yeah, it's really, like, all up in my area. Like, I should really be more of a Twilight person than perhaps I have been. Just because proximity, you know what I mean? This fall, and they're going to watch a horror movie. The film was shot in states of Oregon and Washington. In the states of Oregon. I thought, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. A lot of stuff is filmed in Vancouver. Yes, Oregon. Oregon, let's go. Oregon. Hang on, can you get down? You're just gonna stand or try and get on my table, and I really don't want you to get on the table. I love you. You're not a good window. You're not a window at all, actually. You know? Watson, you're not a window, dude. He loves to just sit here. And I can't do anything. I can't see through him. My monitor is right behind him. P&W, not P&W, I think. P&W. I say it kind of the same way. It's just, I'm saying PNW, just know I'm saying PNW. Like, it's just how I'm saying it. He can be, leave him alone. Yeah, so if I'm saying it PNW, it's just the way that I'm saying it. Just know I'm saying PNW. I'm from the area, trust. I do know what it stands for. It's just I have talking problems and also dyslexia, and I say things weird. Like I say the word different with an M. I don't know. Not a good window. He's not. I can't see through him. And I'm gonna have to get him down if I want to keep filming. Never from Rainy Gamer Star, not you. Okay, cool. I sometimes realize that I say things silly or bad. This is what I have to do to look around him, is lean all the way over here. And I never know if I'm saying something weird or not. Library. Yeah, I say library too. Library is such a classic. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's pronounced library. It's just hard in my mouth. It just turns to pudding. Of course you do. You're silly. You're right. Yeah, I'm Gaming Star. You are Gaming Star. Okay. It's okay. You don't have to be like this. Can I set you down nicely over here? I'll let you keep the paper that is up there. It's okay. I kind of hear a lisp too in some of your vids. Do you really hear a lisp? Oh no. You know what's funny is they took me like in and out of like special reading classes and like speaking classes in school, in elementary school. I never was diagnosed with anything though, but they would continuously put me in the class. I'd be in the class a while, and then they'd take me out of the class. And then as an adult, I learn that there's words that I've been saying for my whole lifetime wrong. I hear no difference as a non-native speaker. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely, sorry, there's like a hair, and it's kind of overstimulating me. I don't know. Get off me. Said I missed most of the stream for class. Today's my birthday, so I'll be watching the stream back as a gift. This is also gonna be like an edited video that I'm hoping to release on Friday. Sorry, I'm like, the hair is driving me nuts. I feel like it's invisible. I can't find it. So there will be an edited video of this too, if you don't want to watch the live. I did a lot of just blabbing and not a lot of doing, so don't feel bad that you missed it, Tonio. Honestly, it wasn't much. I'm not ending either. I'm just trying to get the cat away from me. Okay. Back to this. Okay, he's a perfect window. What do you mean? So real. Yeah, I don't know that I've never been told I have a lisp before. And now I'm gonna be talking weird because I'm thinking about how I might have a lisp, so I don't know. If I sound lispy, it's probably because I'm thinking about how I'm pronouncing my S's right now, so. Take it with a grain of salt, but do we do more like this, or do we like the more matchy better? Do you know when you'll go live again? I don't, Batcat. I just kind of go live whenever. I don't have a schedule. I don't go live a lot. People kind of don't like the lives. Like, not you guys who are in chat, but like, whenever I ask people what they want to see, I always get at least one person who's like, I don't want to see you go live because I miss it. And I hate it. And so then it makes me feel bad when I go live. So, also, happy birthday. Yeah, I didn't say that. Happy birthday. Pisces gang. My birthday was last Friday, so darker looks intentional. The matching is not matching enough to make it work. I tried matching autocorrected to anarchy. You know, the green? What? Did I finish any of the sentences that I just said? I don't know. Anyways, we could do like this, so it like looks more mismatch, but not. And I don't want it to look intentional because it's a jacket she borrowed from her boyfriend. My birthday is on the 13th. Pisces, write us up. Pisces in chat today. Maybe I'll do this. And happy early birthday, yes. Sorry, I keep forgetting to say happy birthday. Kind of rude of me, honestly. I can give her like bowling shoes. I don't know. What shoes? You guys said black heels. I don't think she'd wear heels to a drive-in movie. I don't watch lives usually, but yours are pretty chill. I like live streaming a lot. I do. But yeah, people get kind of mad when I go live, which is funny to me because like I said, I don't really do much. I just sit here and talk. So it's not like people who don't want to watch the lives are missing anything. Super extraordinary. It's just me mainly talking. Oh, that makes sense, but she'd style it in a way that looks good. No, she's borrowing it from her boyfriend. Happy belated birthday to you. Thank you. Wedges, maybe? I read that as wedgie. I was like, what on earth? Maybe we could give her a wedgie. No, like these, maybe in like a funner color, like a, yeah. Thoughts? I use your streams for body doubling while I do work. Oh, I like currently recently borrowed. Or jelly shoes or whatever, popular in the 80s. Those are cute. I think these are cute. I don't, do we have jelly shoes? What the freak is a jelly shoe? Loki giving more 70s and 80s. You're right, it actually is. 80s shoes. Something similar to Skechers. Not shows, shoes. 80s shoes, please. Sandwiching with the orange shirt is so good. Def not 70s. What about something similar to Skechers? There was a big sneaker thing in the 80s. I could give her sneakers. I was just trying to do something different from, because he's wearing Converse, but I guess Skechers is different. Now I'm like being weird about the way that I'm speaking. Sorry, I'm like thinking too much about what I'm saying and how I'm saying it. What about like, I don't know, like these? They don't really match. Lots of white sneakers. I keep reading stuff wrong. I'm a Cancer. Does that mean you're a water sign too? You're a water sign too. I could just do all white. All white feels really contemporary to me for some reason, but I guess it really wasn't. We could do like these. They don't match. Nah. Those shoes work. I'm a Gemini. That's June, right? Am I wrong? Or is it June? I think it's June. Maybe it's July. Yeah, both water. Let's freaking go. In before the like emotional and cries a lot stereotypes, which honestly, you know what? If that's a crime, put me in jail because I am a crier. I don't like those shoes. Low key. Yeah, June. Gemini and Cancer are both June. Oh. I did for you to overthink the way you're speaking, dear God. No, 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 you're good, always wanted. You're fine. It's not you. It is not you at all. Do not feel bad. Do not feel bad at all. You're fine. I'm not meeting the crybaby water sign stereotype for real. Yeah, no, but always wanted, do not feel bad. I don't like say that like actually like I'm having a crisis or anything. I'm just making conversation. I could sometimes too much, I'd say. I'm May 2nd. Taurus. I like to cry. Me too. Okay. I don't know that the shoes super match. Yeah, I don't really love them, but I do think the wedgies were kind of giving 70s in a way that I didn't like love. I don't think she'd wear like heels or like an uncomfortable shoe, so we might just have to do like, maybe there's a different sneaker. Maybe like these? What about these? Just like flat, basic? Maybe ugly dad type trainers? Is this better or is the previous one better? Those are cute. Yeah, I'm seeing some of these because I googled 80s shoe and I'm seeing these more like kind of flat top style sneakers. Those are better. Those look good. These are less chunky in a good way. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Everyone's calling 80s shoes ugly. I think 80s shoes look so cool. So cool. Okay. These aren't bad. Okay. Makeup. And then we'll move on. And maybe I'll go back and I'll give her one other outfit variant. I'm not going to do too many outfits for her because I know I'll just spend forever on her. I know it. I want something that's like fun and 80s, but also like not like way too much. Like something cute, but like not something that will give like too over the top. Like I want it realistic for like a girl to wear. You know what I mean? I kind of love the purple, but I fear that it is over the top. But I like this. I don't know. Maybe she's going on a date, and so she's like, I will use some purple, actually. And then for this one, I do like a less over the top one. I just feel like over the top is like too much of a stereotype of what the 80s was rather than actually giving 80s. Twisted Cat, my goat. Sometimes turning the opacity down. So true. Okay, wait. Whoa. Maybe like this? I don't know that I love the eyeliner that I used for her, but the wing feels like a lot, doesn't it? Maybe I do this one. Kind of hard to see her behind her hair. Heavy blush, that's 80s, right? Ooh, I never use blush. I always feel like it looks dumb when I add it to my Sims for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, maybe I do no eyeshadow. Touch of dark eyeshadow and smoky eye. Maybe just something on her lips. Some lip gloss. Oh my god, she does need lip gloss. Wait, hang on. What about this? Easy didn't do eyeliner wings. Yeah, but all my things have wings. All of them do. All of them, and I don't like this is the one that I had that doesn't, and I don't like it. It's like, I don't know, something isn't working with just like her eye, like the shape of her eye, like on a technical level, not on like I just don't like the way that it looks on her level. If that makes sense. Wife reveal. I guess I could do like a base game one, but I feel like the base game ones all look real stupid. So I mean, I guess I could just settle for that. I don't love it. And this one isn't too much of a wing. It honestly looks more like a smudge. Her eye shape isn't working with that. Nah. Turn the opacity down. I thought I did. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, why did it do that? Honestly, I feel like the way it is actually like fine. Pink gloss, maybe. That works. Maybe she started the winged liner trend. It was her. It was her. You're so right. It was her. Okay, more pink lip gloss. We'll start here and we'll lower the opacity like a ton. And then we turn down the saturation just like a teeny tad. Okay, this. I think that this is Hua done. Young Hua, at least. At least one of her outfits. she stole Tucker's jacket, although it's kind of peeking through there, but if it's for some photos, you won't be able to know. It'll be okay. And then we'll do a version no jacket. I have to add shoes again. Maybe this one, she has heels? I'm not sure. I don't feel like she would wear heels. Wait, this is just a young Tucker. Yeah, this is for photos, which is why I would keep being like, I'm not going too deep into this. It's fine if it's not exactly accurate. It's just for photos. It's just for screenshots. Tucker's wife. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They're together. Pictures. Yeah, it's literally just for pictures because I am an insane person and, you know, you've been here. If you've clicked on one of my videos, you understand what I'm doing and the level of crazy behind it. Platform sandals, maybe? Yeah, I tried that, and then everyone said it gave more 70s than 80s, which she would have pieces in her closet from the 70s, like hand-me-downs from maybe her mom or like her sisters or something. So, like, it was not unplausible that she would have like more like stereotypically 70s things in her closet. Yeah, these two in these photos won't be married yet, but they'll be dating. Like, these are the ones I tried, and everyone didn't like them. When did they meet? I'm new, sorry. Like, would they have their prom photos as well? I could do their prom photos. I don't know when they met. They're 21 in these photos. I don't think that they would have went to high school together. I think that Hua moved to Willow Creek with her family at some point in like her like 18, 19. Like she's only been in Willow Creek for like a couple of years. My idea, to me, she strikes me as more when they met, like she's new to the town. And I think she became a bartender. And that's kind of how they kind of really got close together, is because what's her maiden name? They were married at this age, right? Lee. Lee is her last name. Yeah. She doesn't even take his last name. Or she hyphenates her name when they get married. In the save file, her name is gonna be Dryerly. She's a queen and she didn't just take his last name, she hyphenated it. And all the kids have hyphenated names too, which is, you know, their last names are Dryerly, which kind of silly, but I like it. My storyline for them, she would have been a bartender, or she got really good at bartending after they got together. And that's how he kind of ended up, because he owned this family business at the bar and they hired her or whatever, and then they got together. Think they're cute, plus having something old is a cute idea, like the black glasses for Tucker could be like his dad's from her Greaser days, if I remember their vibes well. Yeah, so here's the other thing, is I'm gonna make Tucker's grandfather. I think. As well. It does sound like a dryer sheet brand. You know, all unintentional, but here we are. It is fun though. Okay. So, young Hua, young Tucker. She's so cute. Okay, they're adorable together, actually. I adore him especially. And I do want to make his grandfather. So I'm going to play with genetics, and I'm going to make them look incredibly similar. Because, yeah. I want to get across that they're related. So he's going to look a lot like his grandfather. I was going to say unfortunately, but I don't know why that would be unfortunate, because he's so cute. So that would be lucky for him that he looks good, like his grandfather would. I don't know. This is getting weird. This is devolving. Okay. I kind of like him, actually. Go back. I like that face shape. Okay. Real quick. This is going to be much quicker. I'm putting this guy on something real plain, real basic, like probably literally even that. And then just some eyebrows, just make him look not like a freak. I might give him like darker hair just to differentiate him just slightly. Maybe he's blonde. No, we'll give him brown hair. Worse every roll? I don't think so. I like this. I think this guy's workable. Just wait until I put my face, fixing stuff on him and he'll be good. And then just like a normal kind of pushback kind of moment. I don't know. I feel like this is plain and transcends time. So he could be really just any guy with that. And then more facial hair. Would he have facial hair? Probably. He kind of has to, I think. Maybe he's got a curly mustache. What face overlay do you use? It's super nice. I use, Lametti's Bear. He's workable, I suppose. No, he's good. I can fix him. Trust. Just believe in the process. You guys aren't trusting the process enough. We could give him something like truly horrendous too. I kind of like this, actually. Why does he look so realistic with this? Truly horrendous. Please, please, please. He's meant to be like an old guy. He's not gonna be super fashionable. Okay, wait. Is that changing the shape of their jaw? I'm so confused. Yeah, old guys have truly horrendous beards. No, not like that, but just like they just make some decisions, you know, that maybe aren't like trendy. Okay. I'm not trying to slander old men. I feel like old men are fine. They didn't do anything wrong usually. Okay, let's do that. A little bit bigger ears. Let's get my face overlay on him and he'll look much better, I promise. Bless his heart, it just puffs up, I thought. Okay. Maybe different hair. No. Maybe that hair? It's a little formal. It is a bit formal. Okay, we'll go for this one. I think this is fine. He just looks like a guy. Okay, cheekbones. They do nothing wrong usually. Have you read a history book? That's why I included the word usually in there. It's because I feel like the history books are about all the worst ones. You know what I mean? It's not like the everyday guy who's just like, you know, sitting at home drinking a beer. Those are all like the worst case studies. Most little guys are relatively chill. Yeah, that's what I mean. God, he's so plain. I like that more. He's really plain. Adding, but I don't know, in advance, just in case it ruins their life. Looks really young for a grandpa, or maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Yeah, this is when he would be younger. Why is he so young? Yeah, he's an adult right now. Is he Tucker's grandpa? Yeah, but the photo is gonna be taken when he's younger. Okay, here's the vision. To explain the vision. Tucker's grandfather when he was younger. I'm not going to do the math on what style I need to give him. I'm just going to put him in something plain, call it a day. I'm going to do a headshot of him with the family business when it first opened. Then make old version of Tucker's grandpa, Tom or whatever. I don't know. I need to come up with a name for him. That's why the family business is called Union Tom's Bar and Laundry. That's why, sorry. What am I thinking right now? Hello? So he's the one who passed on the family business to Tucker, but obviously he would be much older. So I'm gonna do both, him younger and older. That's why I'm not gonna spend too much time on him, is because it's just a lot of Sims to like add and do, but don't worry. It's fine. What body preset is it? This is by Lumia. I love how this is all off the top of my freaking head. Lumia. No, it's by Vibrant Pixels. It's a body preset by Vibrant Pixels. That's what I can tell you. I don't know more specific than that. I know that Vibrant Pixels did like a men's bodies thing, so I would look up Vibrant Pixels and see where you get from there. Is that crazy? I just remember most of my CC off the top of my head, instead of like, you know. Okay, wait, I'm a liar. I do know it would be 1930s, sorry. Could I just put him in a suit and like a hat and call it a day? Okay, wait. Let's put him in a hat. I think that'll make him look like he's from the 30s. Really easy peasy, like a fedora. It'll go crazy. Oh, God, I thought this would be a really quick recording session. I have a confession to make. I went live to procrastinate taking a test, and I still need to take that test tonight. So I cannot be live that much longer, because I do need to take that stupid test still, and I still have some stuff to learn for said test that I need to take. Maybe put him in this hat. That hat goes kind of crazy. I've got to go. Have a good rest of your stream, Silly. Goodbye, Beanie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, yes, some players are all a little crazy. Real. I like that, actually. And then dress pant. Just something, anything, just kind of plain. Plain dress pant, please. Plain pant. That's not what I want. None of these are, why are these all like casual? Continuing to click on the casual ones, being like, why is it so casual? Okay, we'll just do like these. That's probably fine. I changed my mind about his top. Ooh, I like this. Actually, that's fun. I went to eat. Who's this guy? This is Tucker's grandfather when he was younger. We're doing a whole thing here. It's gonna take a bit to do, but I believe in myself. Is this giving a man who would set up a speakeasy, an illegal speakeasy during the Prohibition, and use the first laundromat as a deterrent, as a cover? Andrew, you're still alive. Hi. Hello, Jules. Yeah, totally is. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put some shoes on him. Just something plain and black that doesn't distract too much from the vibe. I don't even think his shoes are gonna be in the photo, although they might be, so I'll just pick like that. That's fine. He can, you know, wear a little bit of heels as a treat. Ooh, glasses could be fun. Not zoom in. Glasses. Did laundromat? Yes. So the first laundromat was 1933. The prohibition canonically that's a crazy way to put it. The prohibition ended in 1932. So technically it would have been probably more like a commercial launderer, which did exist before the 30s, but I think we can bend the rules just like slightly. And we can say that he had like one of the first laundromats ever, and he opened it like right at the tail end of the prohibition, and so it didn't really spend that much time as a speakeasy. So yeah. I did all that research already. We're already there. Yeah, 34. I messed it up. I said 33, I meant 34. Then the prohibition ended in 33. So it's like, it's 1 year apart. I think it's fine. Like, I think that's close enough. If you guys are gonna get real, like, become sticklers about that, then so be it. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that all, because, yeah. We're gonna save... I need a real name for him. Names like Tom. It needs to be short so that I can fit it. Lyle? Ooh. Union Lyle's Laundry and Speakeasy and Bar. Union Lyle's Speakeasy and Bar. Do we like that? All the other ones are kind of long. I want it to be like a short nickname for a longer name. Union Ben's Speakeasy and Bar. Union Eric's Speakeasy and Bar. They turn into a laundromat later. That's what I was kind of thinking, Lime Fry. Like, it would be like a commercial laundry that later became like an actual traditional laundromat. Joel? What names? What is Joel a short name for? What's short for? Joey. Sometimes can be a nickname for Joel. Okay, don't give me the AI. I don't trust the AI. Joel. Joel, the Jewish biblical prophet. Joel, several minor figures in the Hebrew Bible. Is it not short for anything? Is Joel just Joel? Call it a washateria. A washateria goes crazy. Union Joel's Laundry and Bar. I like that. I think I like Joel. His name is Joel. Oh. Joel Dryer. All of the names sound like puns. I'm just randomizing this. None of this matters. He can be whatever he wants to be. Apparently he's evil, non-committal, and a green fiend, so that is fine. And then I'm just gonna save him. You know what? I apologize so much, but I am gonna go through and delete all the Sims that we don't need, actually, to make my life a little bit easier. Sorry to the cat. Sorry to the dog. Sorry to Leslie. Joel Dryer. Honestly, it's kind of silly and funny, but... And then Ella, we're gonna delete. Sorry to this man. He does have a silly, goofy name, but you know what? It's fine. So we're gonna save him. So that we can literally do this. So we have a copy of him to make older. All in one. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab another snack and use the bathroom real quick. So you guys stay here. Just, you can stare at this man. Okay. I knew the channel is Silly Live. Any other platform or just YouTube? Just YouTube. Hello, Maru. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Sorry, you came in when I walked away. Y'all watch Yellow Jackets? I watched the first season, and I think it gave me panic attacks about planes. So I haven't watched the second season. Because yeah, I used to not be afraid of planes, and then I had like a bad takeoff, a really turbulent takeoff out of this airport. And all I could remember was sitting on the plane and just thinking about the plane crash scene from Yellow Jackets. Okay, real, I hate planes. I used to be fine. I watched it live for a bit, thank you. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you've been in chat. I want to make a save file like Silly's, but I play Sims on a MacBook, so it would literally crash. That's so sad. Group babysitting Joel. Yeah, make sure he doesn't run away. Go take your exam, Silly. No, I don't want to. I have to, though. I need to go take this test. But it's funny, they call it like an exam. What computer do you have, me or the person in chat? I have a PC, like, that I built. I jumped on the trend of building a PC in COVID. I should watch Yellow Jackets on the plane rides. As long as you don't subject the people around you to it, you can do as you wish. But yeah, I built a PC in 2020. I spent a ton of money on it. So the build would probably be much cheaper now because I built it in the shortage of everything. So yeah, it'd probably be a much cheaper build now. Everything in my PC is cracked except for the graphics card, because once again, I built it in the shortage, so I have like a ridiculously stupid graphics card in my PC. Like I also partially built my PC so that I could edit in 4K. I'm an artist. I do stuff with animation. I do video editing. Obviously, I have this YouTube channel as like a hobby. So it had more purpose than just like Sims, but I will not lie and say that playing Sims on Ultra with a bunch of mods was not part of my decision. But yeah, so it is like it's better than it needs to be for Sims even, because yeah, I just was like, if I'm already spending all this money on it, I might as well just make it something that can do like anything. So if I were to upgrade my graphics card, I could probably play like whatever I wanted. Almost. Some of the new stuff is a little bit intensive that's been coming out lately, like the recent AAA games, but and I wish I had a short answer, but I built it, so it's not like I can just say, oh, I bought this PC and it's like super easy peasy breezy, you know? It's not like that. It's I picked out all the parts and put it together, and I don't remember what all the parts are individually, if I'm being entirely honest. I know I have like a Corsair power supply, and I know that I have a Western Blue hard drive in there, and I should know the rest off the top of my head, and frankly, I'm blanking, so. Another animation slash media student. I wasn't an animation student per se, but I took animation classes. I have a fine arts degree, so I was like in the studio with ceramics and like paint and stuff, but I took animation. Seriously, what do I do for 40 hours on a plane without a laptop? Read a book. Read a freaking book. It don't look like they make me feel even worse than I already do. Ooh, do Sudoku? I don't know. What do you do on a plane for that long? That's like kind of crazy. I don't know. Just like hope. I'm a fine arts student. Hey, I love fine arts students. I love artists. I always talk about college. I don't know. Maybe I'm stuck in the past or something. Maybe I just make him wear like a plain white t-shirt and jeans.
Huh? Sharuna.
Where's the flight go? The moon. Maybe. Are you one of the astronauts stuck on the ISS right now? Dude, I didn't know about that until so recent, and that's fucked up. I read just finished The Martian. I have to say, good book. It's like popcorn. If you want a book that's just like a page turner, The Martian by Andy Weir, really good. The movie I think is also really good. It's been forever since I've seen it. I need to rewatch it now that I've read the book. But dude, the most unrealistic thing about that book was the way that everybody cared about getting the main character home. Because I was like, if this was real life, they would not give a fuck. Like, the things that they describe in the book of like, oh, everybody cared so much, and um, like you know, they televised him, whatever, is just like, that would not happen here, like modern day. Modern day, if a guy got stuck on the moon, we would care about it for like 3 seconds and then we'd like move on. Like someone would explode in a submersible and we'd get distracted by that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, not to say that's good. I'm just saying I thought it was funny because I was reading the book and I was like, this wouldn't happen. Because people do not care that much, unfortunately, about one guy. Which, I don't know. Wait, there's astronauts stuck for like months currently. No, real. Like, yeah. I couldn't stop thinking about the astronauts stuck on the freaking ISS while I was reading that book. And I was just like, God, it's so funny. Just, yeah. It's just a passing thought. Sadly, yeah, I think it's messed up. But I don't know. Honestly, I feel like this is a deeper political thing, so that I haven't like thought through. So take it with a grain of salt. Because I simultaneously am like, that's really sad that there's people just stuck up there and that we're not like making more of an effort to get them down and like back home. And also at the same time, like that's a lot of money. And like obviously you can't rush like space travel stuff because you just put more people in danger. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but I've just been thinking about the guys on the ISS a lot lately. And I really want to read a book on Apollo 13, like a nonfiction. So I'm trying to figure out like the best book to read about that doesn't get like too into the weeds because like I'm not super like well educated on that. The background of like space travel or space race or anything. It sounds super interesting. I would love to know more, but I just factually just like don't really know a whole lot. And so I'm wanting like a good beginner book on Apollo 13, which I think is a good topic to start with because it's like obviously, crazy. Have you seen the film? I haven't. And maybe I should see the film. I heard the film was like kind of not the most realistic, but I don't know if that's true or not. I just saw one person say that on the internet. So obviously I'm taking, should take it with a grain of salt. It was just a guy on the internet. But so I'm trying to find like a good casual old man outfit for him. Maybe just like a sweater. Had to read an Apollo 13 book for English class. Yeah, I don't want it to be boring either because I know myself in nonfiction that's not super like entrenching interesting. I have a hard time getting through. And so I just want to make it as easy for myself as possible because I'm trying to, dig my attention span back up from the freaking trenches that it's in. So, oh, like a plaid sweater. There's the Argyle. There is just like this. Oh, I'm putting him in that. Yeah. Drawers to stop at the knees and sandals. Shorts. Like this? Or is this too short? Beer belly? Sandals. But with the sweater? I like the sweater. I know there's specific sandals. I'm looking for them. Their base game. Hang on, wait. I could just make my life easier and just sort by base game, and I'd find them so much quicker. Yep. I don't know why. Sweater's good. Joel was this older or younger in the 80s. Honestly, do what feels right. This is gonna be him in the 80s, yes, but when he's old man. I'm gonna give him a bunch of face overlays, don't worry about all that. I'm gonna just keep his same hair just for recognizability. His hair probably, yes, would have changed over time, but I just want to make sure that people can connect that it's like the same dude from earlier. Because otherwise I worry that maybe it's not the most clear, and I want to make sure that it is. Here we go. Oh. Well, maybe we should do, instead of that, we'll do these. Have you ever watched Criminal Minds? Yes. Is there a mod to organize all the CC? Mine always comes together in skin detail. Yeah, I think that is just how, like, the stuff that you've downloaded is all kind of in the same category. You can get, like, CC, like, separators that'll show you where each category, like, kind of stops and starts. I know that exists, but, yeah, I don't know about, like, organize it. You can edit your CC in Sims 4 Studio to be more, like, diverse across the categories. If that makes any sense. This is gonna be a disaster. Yep, I knew it.
Yeah.
Don't fall. You're fine.
Huh?
Okay, I'll look it up. Yeah, I would, yeah, look up an organizer if that's what you mean. Oh, what are these? Oh, these go crazy. I don't love that, but I like the length of them. I could give him just like cargo pants. Is Tidy CC, I think it's called? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't have it, but I know it exists. Skater Grandpa? Yeah, he's giving a little bit Skater Grandpa for sure, which is not really the goal. We could go for like this as well. Okay, going for that.
Ooh,
Okay, we also need a slightly older Tucker. I know, we spent so much time making Sim, but I think I want just like slightly older, just really plain. Maybe put him in a leather jacket where they're buying the house, or they're in front of the house and they're like, woo, this is our house now. This would be several years later. These guys are gonna have so much lore, like actually so many photos. My brain is just full of ideas for them, truly. I don't think base game, I think one of the new packs had a good jacket. You know what? We'll get to that later. I'll just keep them there. They're fine. We'll get to that later. We'll just start here because I got a lot of Sims right now to work with, and we don't need to start with a million of them. We can start with them being cute and young. Here's the goal. I'm gonna get like a couple photos done, and then I really should go do my test. So just so that we actually do like something. So I'm gonna go in. Did I already save as? Save here. Yes, Tucker lore. Did you make every single offer or just every day? Just every day. They're not gonna actually exist in my save file. They're just gonna have photos of them. So they don't need to have more than just like the bare minimum. And honestly, I wasted a lot of time doing a ton of outfits anyways. So I hate CAS. I don't know. But I always end up in CAS and then I end up stuck there for 18 hours. I'm incapable of getting in and out of CAS fast. I don't know, which I think is part of the reason I hate it. But okay. So now I want to replace this version of their house with their old version. So I'm gonna save a copy of this house just in case. But then I'm gonna like kind of really destroy it. So yeah, get ready because I'm about to just completely annihilate the house. So no garage. They wouldn't have one, nor would they have a porch, nor would they have all this shenanigans in the back. And then this entire upper story would be bye-bye. So with that, this would be in the original move objects it. So we place it there, swivel it around. Perfect. Kind of an uneven house, but we're not gonna think too hard about it. This is just how it ends up. Okay. Oh, and then this is also like a whole extension. So this would be like no, that would be on the house. Hang on. So the storyline is that this has been renovated over the years. So the back not been added yet, and the whole top story is what like Tucker would have renovated later. But this edition I think would have been added on much earlier because it kind of goes with this whole mid-century. No, I'm lying. I'm a liar. That's what they added to it. I'm a liar and I'm deleting it. And I'm deleting all this. Perfect. Scooch this just against the wall slightly. What the house would have looked like this. They kind of kept their house the way that it was. I can't clone that? What is that about? Okay, and then we just need like a concrete match to that. And then I kind of want to put like a big tree to hide like this weirdness. But we won't. We'll just leave it there. And then we'll get rid of some of this. Make it look like things have kind of changed over time. Do you prefer building or live mode? Building. I love to build. Absolutely adore building. Will you ever release a file with all your CC? I love your save file and I don't want it to be empty for her to download it. Yeah, when I release it, I'm gonna do all the CC with it. Jury's out on exactly how I'm gonna do that. I have a few ideas, but it is certainly gonna be a lot of work. I am kind of the philosophy of like uploading it with all the CC included, but that's a bit controversial. Creators don't really like when you do that. But here's the thing. If I just link all the custom content, unfortunately, if somebody deletes something, then it's just going to be like gone. Do you have an approximate release date? I'm hoping for the summer. Hoping. Keyword hope. I always underestimate how long things take, so I don't know. I'm going to say summer, but in your mind, maybe think about that being more like late summer, early fall. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that it's getting pretty close to done, though. Like, I do really think that I'm hopefully overestimating, but I really don't want to say that I am, because I don't know. I'm bad at keeping to my word. I want him to have like a truck. I want him to have a bike is what I want him to have, but we don't have that. Let me Google. The Sims 4 motorcycle. The Life Tragedy mod has a motorcycle in it. Functional motorcycle. What? How did someone figure this freaking out? There's functional motorcycle mods. Ooh, I don't like how that one looks. That one looks a little bit alpha. That one's on Patreon, of course. CC by Warrock. Okay. We're starting any other project. I'm gonna move on to another world when I release it. So I'm releasing it with Willow Creek done. And then I'm gonna move on to another world. And so it'll kind of be like starting a new project. It'll be in the same save, but like it's gonna be like kind of from the ground up, like whole new lore and world and Sims that are less intertwined. So it'll be like cool because it'll be kind of like a fresh start, which I think will be fun. Cause I'm just excited for, I don't know, however that goes. See, I like this one, but I mainly comes in white. I just want like a black one. They're basically reskinned bikes, like bicycles. Yeah, that's what I assumed they did. It is crazy though that the Sims team didn't do it and some modders did. But people would be mad if there was motorcycles and no cars. So I guess I can see that. Okay, why is it all on Patreon? It's all locked behind paywalls. This is the other thing, is just like this community is just so monetized. It's actually sad. Like, there's so many cool cars in here, and you just can't get them because they're all paywalled indefinitely? Really? Like, forever and ever? I thought that was against TOS, but apparently not. Apparently, we're just doing this however we want. That's eye candy for me. Thank you. Always wanted. That's so nice. What the freak? Predicting a car pack for the summer, so maybe it'll happen. Honestly, I don't think they'll ever do cars. People will be too mad that they're not functional if we ever do cars. Also, bands, hello? Bands are right there. I don't know. I don't know that I'll be mad if we get a car pack. I think that there's some fun gameplay opportunities there. Okay. I don't know. I want him to have a bicycle, but I can't find like a good custom content one right this second. So I think maybe we'll hold off and do that one later. For now, really easy photo. I feel like Bans will be in the next expansion pack, but maybe that's just my desire talking. I have been thinking about that. I have been thinking that since before Love Struck. When they announced Love Struck, I thought for sure it was going to be Bans. Like, I actually was so excited. And then it was just like the stupid game pack that was Love Struck marketed as an expansion pack. Anyways, sorry. I just really did not like Love Struck. I will be so honest. There it is. Oh, I don't have Tool in my game. I think it'll be okay. Hopefully. We'll find out. No, it's not, because I need to move the camera off the lot. Is Tool still broken from the expansion pack? There was, in Showtime. So, in The Sims 3's Get Famous, they had bans. Do I not have the camera in my game? I do. I was gonna say. Okay, here's what we may need to do. So, I'm gonna have him teleport himself there. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Can you put in inventory? You go here. Ooh, you're stuck. You're stuck, you're stuck. Okay, teleport there. Grab this camera. No, no, no. Don't take a photo. I don't need a photo of the ground. Put that in your inventory, please. Please go here. Or maybe go here. It just got updated. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have him do this. We're still gonna do like a little bit of a workaround since Tool is not in my game. I can't do it if I don't drag into the world. Place in world. Please put it somewhere good. Okay, genius, genius, genius. And then if we pose him, I just need like a standing guy pose. Surely I have one of those in my game already. Just like a dude standing there in front of his house because he has it and he's happy and he built it. This house was also built in like the 30s, by the way. And I did look up like song hello. You're late to stream. I'm sorry. It's okay. The whole VOD will be there. And also this is gonna be a video on Friday. Hopefully Friday. I'm kind of biting off more than I can chew, so it probably is not gonna be Friday because I just decided a bunch of lore that I want to do, and yeah. It's maybe a lot. Okay, I don't have any standing poses, really? Those are all child poses. Oh, fun, we love lore videos. I'm hoping, we're doing lore for Tucker and Hua, and the town also. There's a lot of lore in the just for the town in here, but I did decide oh, here's some standing poses that I can use. I decided that I'm gonna build an entire drive-in like movie. There, that's perfect. And then I'm gonna have Joel take a photo, please, Joel. Please have this turn out good. Okay. So far, you know, not so good. We're really low to the ground. Okay, but maybe it works. Hang on. Maybe if we just filter it to like grayscale, it'll be more thematic. Making pictures for lore's sake. Oh, fun. We love lore vids. Hi, guys. Hello, Amelia. Is this too weird? I don't know. Maybe he was alone when he took these photos. He didn't have a whole lot of options. If I could get other Joel, like, if I could get Grandpa Joel to get out of the photo, this actually probably would be fine. I think the angle is kind of fun. Maybe it's a bit artsy. It's a different take on the, what's it called? Okay, now let's take a photo. See how this goes. Sidewalk is taking a picture, I guess. Honestly, it does have the vibe of old 30s pics. That's kind of what I'm going for, is like old, weird 30s pic. I don't know if they would have a mailbox like that. I'm gonna be so real, but we're gonna keep it. Okay, wait, it's cute. Get a camera stand and move the house slightly back. So the issue, Nia, is that I don't have tools, so I cannot place the camera or anything off of the lot. But I could, I guess you're right. I could move the lot back. His stance is so funny. He's just kind of awkward. He doesn't know what to do with his hands. He's just like me for real. Okay, you're right. I am gonna move this further back on the lot because I am not impatient. Okay, I see the vision now. I thought it was kind of cute with the up angle, if I'm being entirely honest. But, you know, we can make that work. This tree is going to be slightly off, but I don't think... I still worry it'll be too close. We kind of have to be really far away for these types of photos. Okay. So if we move him to like right there, and then I'm gonna just delete the mailbox because I'm not quite sure that it's historically accurate to have a mailbox like this in the 30s. I honestly don't know when we got a postal service, and I'll look it up later. But for now, I just want to take photos. So put him there, and then can he pose again? And it's just like a paired pose that I have in here that I'm using. I need to really just go through and download a ton more poses to just make my life so much easier. Because the issue, I have so many poses, and the issue is always that I just don't have the right kind of pose. And the amount of times that I need just like a guy standing there type of pose is pretty crazy to just not have any. Make the tree small. Ooh, you're so right. He's gonna snap out of place though. Okay, that was a long loading. I was like, I don't know about all that. Okay, are you gonna stay? Oh my god, he is. And is he gonna pose still? He is. Genius. Okay, wait. Take photo. Let's see how this looks with it just... It's still at the weird up angle, I'm so aware. But we might be able to get more... This is perhaps worse. I think this is definitely worse. Okay, I'm gonna try moving the camera. We're just gonna take the photos just in case I want them. I feel that I worded that awfully, not my first language. No, you're good. I got what you meant. And I think you worded it fine. Okay. Ooh, and a big version. I gotta go. If you can go. I gotta go if you can go live again soon. I'll think about it. Yeah, I like to stream, so I certainly will try and do more of these. My goal is always to be like more on top of it and more organized. And now it won't let me click the camera. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get a new one. But then some people seem to not like that I stream. I don't know. In the comments, people get really like, just whatever you do, don't go live. I hate it. And I'm like, okay, I won't. But I like to, so I should just ignore them. I know, but I feel bad because people feel bad that they miss it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try this. Really? Damn. Yeah, people just get, sad because they aren't, oh, that was weird. It didn't let me click in. They get sad because they miss it. This is weird. I can't like click. Oh. Oh, it's acting like weird. We're not far enough away. We need to be just like slightly zoomed out more than we can be. Although I guess I could get like a close-up of him. Little portrait of this guy. He's so cute with his grass clipping through his leg. You use the tripod? Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. The issue is that I do want the camera to just be like right there, actually. So can you put this in your inventory, please? And can you stand like right there? And then can you place in the world, please? Where'd you put it? Right there? Okay, take photo. We're gonna see how that goes. He's kind of facing the wrong way, but we're just gonna give it a shot. This is making me dizzy. Okay, I'm really sorry. Okay, wait, I actually like this. That's actually a really cute photo if it weren't for the stupid curb plants that I can't delete. And also, you know, Grandpa Joel, but, okay, wait, hang on. I feel like those upward angle photos are gonna work. I honestly think that those are fine. So let's just teleport them both away. And let's just take a photo of like literally just the house. Because I think that that would be good. Without any of the guys in there. Oh, that angle is pretty nice. It was, these plants. I guess if I stood him like more like right there. Hang on. A vision is coming together. So if I take a teleporter and I put it like, I hate that it freezes like that. It stresses me out. Okay, so if I put a teleporter like right, I can never find it. There it is. There we go. And then we take a photo. I almost took a photo without teleporting him here. Himself. And before you walk away, could you please pose by pack with paired poses? Maybe I'll do like a slightly different one. I don't know, like 6. And then maybe like 16. And we'll just see how those look. Does he look normal? Yeah, he kind of looks the same as he's been standing. How about, maybe I deleted the wrong one. You put him next to a tree would be nice, like he planted there or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's near the tree. I'm trying to put him closer to the camera though, so that he's like bigger and you can actually kind of see him and he doesn't kind of just like purely blend in. Okay. Okay, model. Okay. All right, let's try this. I wonder if I have to put the house up. No, the house is up. Okay. He looks nervous. Honestly, I love him. Cute. Okay, I think this one is gonna work really good. And the lore here is that he built this house in the 30s when, around the same time that he opened the bar and stuff. So it's all around the same time. And yeah, that kind of goes with the floor plan and what I did in there of like making it kind of fit with a floor plan that would have been on kind of like one of these smaller houses. And this house has been like slowly renovated over time, which I'll talk about in the video. But yeah, how the downstairs got renovated obviously at some time when it was more mid-century, and then they added the upstairs when Hua and Tucker were like getting married and having kids. So originally, yeah, it was just like a 1-bedroom tiny little thing. No garage, no anything, just like this little, I forget what the style of house is. This back is unrealistic, but we don't need the back to be realistic, but like this style, I forget what they're called, but they were built like all the time in the 30s, which I found a bunch of old floor plans and stuff. So anyways, so that is Joel Dreyer and all his photos. I do kind of want to look at them. I should have gotten a bigger one of that one. One more king. We're gonna get a big one so that I have it just in case, because I think I also want to hang all these like older photos in the city hall somewhere. I think that they would be probably there as like a whole, I don't know, a documentation of just the starting of the town. Okay, now we have all the photos that we want, and I just need a good wall to look at these on. Can we look at them on this wall? Okay, so yeah, this is just the house. It's a very small photo. And then that's just the house. I took so many. I don't need to take so many because they're perfect every time, and I always just take a billion anyways. So there's the house. There's him with the house. I'm going to pick out some of these bigger ones. Him in the house, but it's bigger so you can more see like what's happening. That's cute. I like this one. He has a lot of these though. There's just a little portrait of him. Oh my god, adorable. I love that. More of the house. Yeah, I think this angle works maybe better than this original angle, so maybe all those are just kind of meh. But I do like this as a set is really cool. And I think that this probably would be in this house somewhere in the like actual save. I love the amount of thought you put into photos. It's honestly a crazy amount of like effort. Like it's probably a waste of my time, but I think it's really cool. So I dedicate my time to it because I think it's fun. And I get to incorporate like my special interest of like history and fashion and all that kind of stuff. So I don't mind it as an excuse to like incorporate kind of my hyperfixations all together into like one thing. Like Sims and also like local history is just like such a fun thing to explore because I love local history. I think it's so fun. I love old photos of people standing in front of their little houses that they just built, going like thumbs up. Like I think it's so cool. Can I not click and drag them? I can click and drag that one. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Strange. Like half the time it just doesn't let me. The big one is nice. I like the big one. There are photo album mods, yes. Ravasheen has some that kind of operate like that. There's a journal one that I have experimented with in my save before. If you look up my video, lore about star-crossed lovers, or yeah, star-crossed lovers lore in The Sims 4 or whatever I titled it. That one, I experiment with that journal, and in that journal you can add photos and stuff. So I could do that definitely in the future. I like the idea of like in the save there being stuff that you, the player, can kind of snoop around and find out more through your Sims and stuff. That mod journal is so sick. Yeah, it's out of my game right now, so I think I have to retype all of those journals that I typed in that video. But that's okay, because I have a document of everything that I put, so it'll be nice and easy. It'll just be kind of like tedious. So that is these photos. The small ones get kind of weird when you're far away, so I do definitely like the bigger one, I think, the most, but I think these are cute too. So that is like the beginnings of the house, and then we can go to the laundromat and get some photos there. I thought that was base game. Well, The journal is a mod, and I just took it out of my game because it broke something at one point, and then it was updated, so now it's fine, but for a moment it was broken, so for a moment it was not in my game. Unfortunately, my photos broke at one point, like all of them, and not in like the traditional photo glitch that happens where things just break. Which I should have saved those photos, I forgot to. Oh well, hopefully they don't break between this loading screen and the next loading screen. You know, I actually don't know how to edit this lot. Probably wouldn't have these on it, would it? Like the original building, and it wouldn't have any of this either. Thank you for the stream, Silly. I'm gonna sleep. It's 1:25 a.m. for me. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. 1930s storefronts. I have literally some history books right next to me that I could just look at instead of Googling it and being lazy. Okay. Look at this guy with his freaking camera. He's so cute. Hang on, can you guys even see that? Do you see him? You see him with his camera? The dollhouse in the back? Whoa. Yeah, I built that. That was my thesis in college. Essentially a thesis. It wasn't like really a thesis, but it was the equivalent. Okay, so this is 1862. All that shenanigans in there. This is just one of my books that I plucked. I have a bunch of them from all over like Washington and Oregon. This one is Port Townsend, which I think is Washington. Yeah, it's Washington. This is 1856. This is a storefront. Holy shit. Just join immediately. So this is 1862. If that is not the most apt description of my videos. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna put YouTuber voice on for like 1 second to explain to the YouTube. So I think I need to edit this storefront in order to have it be more accurate. And so I pulled out one of my books with history. I'm looking at kind of like this page. This is like 1862. And I think this one is 1876. So a bit older than what I need this build to be. But I just think it's like a good reference. Awesome, so glad you have that. Yeah, I have a bunch of these. I didn't know they made hardcovers of those books. I've only seen paperback editions. Interesting, I've only seen hardcover editions. But yeah, I have a ton from all over like Washington and Oregon, and even some from like Vancouver, BC area. I think it's Vancouver. This one's a paperback. Yeah, this is about Canada's West Coast fishing industry. So I have like all over this entire area. Like I said, local history is super interesting to me, and yeah, I'm okay, wait. So here's some more storefronts. Kind of similar, but like not really what we want. Town hall. So if you're ever wondering if the save file is historically accurate, I would say pretty darn historically accurate for just like a guy making a sim save file. I go a little crazy with it. This section is all going to be homes, which I love, but that's not really what we're looking for right now. Oh, here's more of the town. Town in the 20s. Oh, this is what we want. Okay. So this is from a parade. Crazy. Down there. That one's pretty cool. You're still at it? Yeah, I'm about to end soon. Don't worry. Check out those books about local Los Angeles history. Yeah, you should. It's so interesting. This one's from the 50s. All these are like more decorated than mine is, so I don't know. I guess I could check out some of my other books too. I don't know about all this. Oh, I lost it. Where is it? Like, this is a pretty good reference right here. Downtown Port Townsend in 1950. The view of downtown Port Townsend, Atwater, and Taylor Streets looking toward the Haller Fountain was taken in 1950. The brick version of the Central Hotel, far left, was built in 1928 following a kitchen fire that was fanned by several... Okay. Guys, should I burn the town down? Because every single time I open up one of these history books, it's like, oh, yeah, the town, it burned down. There was a fire, and it burned down several buildings on the block. Like, that's always the case. And I feel like maybe all of this burned down at some point. Like, all of these. And then they had to rebuild at some point. Because every single time, and I don't know if that was just a thing, or like they just didn't have water, and like, obviously everything was made out of wood, so it was like easy to catch on fire. But it's just crazy that every single time I read about a town, no matter which town it is, it's like, oh, sometime in like this span of like 30 years, the whole town just went up in flames. It's crazy. It was fanned by a severe windstorm on November 11th, 1927. The Mount Baker block across the street looks much the same today as it does the McCurdy building on the right and Hastings building on the far right. So that would make sense if like this was more of like a new build. I fear I'm creating more work for myself. I now have to build like what the downtown looked like before it burnt down. Interesting. It's usually because of earthquakes in the PNW. When there were oil or gas lamps, my Norquel coastal town was also burned down in the early 1900s. Yeah, like every city has. It's so funny. Like, most famously, Seattle, I think it was like this guy with a paint bucket or something. I don't really fully know the story behind that. And then I don't know. I just hear about towns all over that are just like burned down. Sorry, I'm replying to a text. I'm getting text messages and I'm trying to reply to them and I'm stalling. Yeah, and like Portland had a fire. Apparently this town had a fire. There's so many other like small towns that I've read about that have had fires. I can't remember all the names of them, but I've like read through like a lot of I love to read like newspaper clippings. I'll check out from the library like newspaper clippings of like a bunch of towns, and then I'll just read them, and inevitably there will always be something in there about like this city burned to the freaking ground. So definitely a lot of work. Yeah. Add some wall decorations for rain, call it a day. Cigarette fire. Maybe the white one was renovated and the brick one is just run down from the fire. Yeah, I think that the brick ones would have been fine. I do think that these are like original. Maybe these windows are like, well, they had big windows, right? Let me look. What page was I just on? Towards the end. Oh my god, there's some like friggin'. Look at them. I'm sorry. Look at them. Like, what the hell? So cute. What the heck? It's just they're all in their same little outfits. It's crazy. And then look at this, the women's tennis team. Look at that. They all play tennis. And they got their freaking dresses on and they're playing tennis. Like, what the freak? And it's a co-ed club. Wait, there's men and women who play tennis. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It was co-ed. Big windows. They just maybe were like kind of older looking. So maybe if I replace some of those windows. That girl's feeding a cow with a bottle. I haven't looked in this book too much. This is one of my newer ones. Which is why I pulled it out. Was because I was like, I haven't looked in this one. Ooh, this is a good example. This one's a grocery store. And yeah, they have big windows. Were old US houses made all of wood? Yeah. Kinda. A lot of East Coast stuff, it was stone and brick. And then when they made their way west, a lot of the, so like obviously cities in the East Coast are really old. And so their architecture and cities are much older than like West Coast ones, but nothing in comparison to like Europe. And so they did use a lot of wood. They also used way more stone than a lot of around here uses, I think. I'm honestly not super positive. I'm more educated on the PNW area than I am like the rest of the US. But I know that there's also like a lot of brownstones, brownstone architecture. Brownstones, which were mainly in like New York. But those were all made out of stone. And they were kind of, I remember learning about them. We have some brownstones on the save file, actually. Kinda. Not the most like accurate brownstones, probably, because I just made them up out of my head from what I remember. Because I learned a lot about architecture in art history classes, because I took a ton of architecture classes in college, because I loved architecture. In Massachusetts, all wooden and made in the 1800s. Yeah, it's interesting. Where it sets is really cool. Thank you. I think I do need to make a whole original main street, which actually it's a lot of work, but I'm saying that doing facades is the quickest thing for me. So actually, I don't think it's going to take too long. I think I just have to bulldoze everything and do that. And I don't think that will take me too long. I think the hardest part will just making sure it's historically accurate, but I'm pretty quick at facades. Plaster, whatever material it is other than brick. It depends on when it was built. Currently, like modern day houses, contemporary houses, I should say, not modern, are kind of made out of plastic, it feels like. Not a lot of stone anymore. Like, yeah, cardboard. Yeah, it's like not real. It's very low quality. A lot of it is wood, but it's not like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like you make a wood frame, and then, yeah, you plaster the walls, and then usually you have like a subfloor that's like basically just plywood. You put your real floor on top of that. And like a lot of the floors nowadays are like kind of they're not real hardwood anymore. Like in here it's like vinyl, it's luxury vinyl, which is like a lot of people loathe that, but I think it looks pretty good. And yeah, I can't afford hardwood, so that's what's in the room, you know? Cardboard is not a bad descriptor. I'm currently taking a survey on architecture history course. It expands from 1750s to contemporary times. That sounds so fun. They're mostly made of bricks, and it was not common for them to be made of wood. Interesting. Yeah. Here, if a house is made of wood, that's kind of like abnormal. At least to what I have noticed. Honestly, I wouldn't quote me on any of this, if I'm being honest, because I don't know. But, yeah, here, if something's made out of wood, also, like, or brick, sorry, it's not as good for earthquakes. So we're technically, like, in that whole fault line that, like, California is kind of on, and everyone talks about, like, Ring of Fire and, like, how Japan and California get a lot of earthquakes. The PNW is, like, supposedly pretty similar. There's, like, a fault line that goes all the way up through, like, at least Oregon, and I'm not sure about Washington, but so if you have, like, this brick house and then the freaking earth moves, and a lot of the old building materials are, like, asbestos-y, so then things can go kind of, like, out of commission and not be, like, refixed. Does that make sense? Because there's not, like, good funding for fixing them. Because if it's asbestos-y, there's, like, certain regulation you have to follow, and then, yeah, a lot of places, they will just, like, foreclose certain, like, older historical sites, instead of, like, you know, keeping them. Like, think of, like, old brick schools or, you know, stuff like that. I don't know how often that happens. I just know that, like, has happened a few times. I know a few places that have actually just been, like, abandoned. Very interesting to me. I think a lot of the brick buildings you see in California are mostly facades. Yeah, I don't know how many of them are facades around here. I know that, like, the split level kind of thing where, like, half of it is brick, that's all facade. I don't think that that's real brick, but I don't know for 100% certain. I kind of want to do, like, I want to do a series on my channel, like a build series, where I just, like, actually research architecture really in depth, and I do, like, realistic tutorials on how to realistically build. I gotta go Great Live. Good timing, Aaron, because I'm about to end, but thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I don't know how many people would like to watch, like, a build series from me, just, like, geeking out about architecture, but it would be a really good excuse to actually research a lot of this stuff that I'm kind of just guessing about, because I am just guessing about a lot of this based off of, like, my kind of peripheral knowledge. I have a lot of knowledge about modern architecture, interestingly enough, like those big, ugly, just square, weird-looking ones, and I have less knowledge about, like, just, like, houses, because when you take, like, an archaeology or an architecture class, it focuses more on, like, less residential, I guess. That would be very interesting. I'm dying for more historically accurate architecture-based Sims videos. Definitely would enjoy an architecture series. It would be so cool. Okay, then I'm gonna do it, because I have been, like, really wanting to do it, but it just feels like kind of, like, a little bit outside the scope of what normally I upload on my channel. But, like, honestly, if you really think about it, it's, like, not out of the scope. It's, like, exactly in line with this type of things that I do already upload. So it's just less, like, lore and character focused and more history focused, which I think I already do on this channel. Anyways, I am gonna go because it has been 5 hours. I need to take that stupid test. And now I have kind of backed myself into a corner where I need to build a bunch of stuff in order to take any of these lore photos. So I'm saving and quitting my game. I'm gonna build a facade, a bunch of facades for the main street, probably tonight. Good luck with your test. Thank you. I hope it goes well. I'm kind of nervous. I have to, still, I took a bunch of notes for it. My notes. It's about Excel. It's about freaking Excel. So, we'll see how I do. I honestly am, like, so confident in my ability to use Excel, but I'm just so nervous that I'm a really bad test taker, so I freeze up on tests. So I took a bunch of notes because I was just like, if I don't like review this, I'm gonna fail just because I get really nervous when I take tests and I do really bad. So with the test 4, I fear I cannot say. It's like I'm not in college. It's for a thing, but I feel like I maybe shouldn't say exactly what it is for. You know, employment reasons. I'll say that. I am trying to get a new job, but don't tell anyone. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hope you do another stream soon. I love this one. Thank you. I will. And I appreciate you guys being here. And I know 5 hours of me yapping was a lot, so